Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Bring it over here. Did I sound like I was miles away there? Jesus. Like I bonked my microphone and the arm just swung around to the other side. Anyway, yeah, breeze in. Hello, hello, hello. I would do. Getting heart dewormed or rewormed. Or wormed in the first place. What would you go? I just wormed? Pre-wormed? You're in a tin can at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, it's because it swung on to the complete opposite side of my desk, like facing the complete opposite way. Oh, let me see real quick. I forgot to set up the audio for this. But yeah, how everybody do while I get this set. There we go. I'm very excited for this game. This was one of my favorite demos that we did on the demo disc thing. There we go. Minus the, what was the rat one that we did? I'm still sad the rat one will never get completed. That was still one of my favorites. Everything is good. Gameplay, skip doors? Oh, it's have like Resident Evil style doors, subtitles on. Arachnophobia mode? Oh god. I wonder what they do for that one. You never know. I think it was... I think it was like, Lethal Company or something like that had an arachnophobia mode where it literally just changed all the spiders to like floating text that said spider or something like that. Tank controls, turn speed, always run, aim mode. Okay. Well, we'll maybe fiddle with that later once we're actually in. Let's leave this as it is for now. Whoop. That looks like we're A-okay. Okay. Let me tweak the audio here. Give you guys a little bit more sound. But otherwise, I think we are good. Let's go. Oh, I can't wait. Also, oh god. Oh, okay. Retro, modern. I mean, I don't mind the retro one. Like, the modern one still looks retro. Like, the retro one is more just like the pixelation effect more than anything else. Movement is tank movement. Aiming, modern aiming, tank. Oh god, no, fuck that. Turbos on, subtitles on. I think we'll be okay with this. This is actually a really nice setup menu. I actually really like this. So you don't have to like guess and question it all. And hello. Let's go with retro for now. We'll see how aggressive it actually is in-game. Because if it's too aggressive, then you can't see shit. Pools are nice. Damn, the leg tat.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while.
Oh god.
I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other
This is
side.
gonna make me vomit.
People that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone.
That's a straight up Black Widow.
You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
The spiders allowed. That's actually been the worst part of living in the Pacific Northwest. There's not like a bunch of like pest insects. Instead, we just have a crap ton of spiders. Movement. Moves you around. You can run by holding, what is this, X? While moving forward. If you're using modern controls, you'll always run, and the joystick will control your speed depending on how fast it's pushed. Okay. Direction. Yeah, spiders. Yeah, you get lots of spiders. If you go out and just walk around the neighborhoods, you can see like across a lot of lawns, there's just like tiny patches of like webs on the ground. They're just little tiny spooters. We haven't seen any big spooters, but they're always little tiny ones. Interact with many items in the world by pressing A. Some will stand out more than others. You can equip or use some items you find, such as your camera. After you picked it up, open your inventory with Y, select camera, and then select the equip action. Ooh, oh, there we go. I might go to modern controls. But yeah, thus far I haven't found any like normal pest bugs around the house, but every so often you'll find like a spider crawling on the wall. And no offense to the people that like spiders, but I immediately smoosh them. Take the camera? Yes. I've explained my my logic with insects indoors. If there's a bug inside, it's free game. This is my domain. You come in here, you get smooshed. If you're outside, I won't smoosh you. That's your home. Oh, we got outfits. Is it a beekeeper outfit? Okay, we got a bunny outfit. What the fuck is this one? Well, it's got some kind of tail, and it kind of looks like the silhouette on the side looks like a pig. It's because you have spiders that you don't have any other types of bugs. Spider. I mean, I know the environment here is not conducive for a lot of pest insects. Like, there's not really gnats and stuff like that. I'm sure you can still get like fruit flies and stuff like that. I've seen like regular flies, but
sometimes I wonder if I
they're
spend
not like super
more time
prolific.
thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality.
Same. That's just called
anxiety. I came all the way up, not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
I used to have like mental breakdowns when I was a wee little bab in the middle of the night because I always had trouble sleeping, and half the time that I had trouble sleeping was because I was thinking about dying one day. I had my parents come in and comfort me, little like 9-year-old crying about death. Whoop. Solidly blocked off. Not getting in here. Why? I mean, death has always been literally my only genuine like fear / phobia. There's a pile of cut wood. Looks like it's been there for years. And like even as a kid, I wasn't like a religious person, So there was still just that, like, you know, that thing in my head of just like, oh god, one day I'm just not gonna exist anymore. And that's terrifying. Derry, Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, looked at my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. Why you torture yourself like that? I mean, it wasn't intentional. It's the anxiety. It just makes you think of a billion different things, and the more you try to avoid thinking about something, the more it makes you think about the thing, you know? It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics. Markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon. But now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to look at half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I'd entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. It is insane, the difference in, like, readability between the different games that we've played. Like, I feel like you can tell the difference when we play a game that, like, for some reason, like, I'm struggling with the font. Where, like, I'll be constantly screwing it up, and then we'll play another game where it's a different font, and, like, I process it so much better. Maybe I'm, like, semi-dyslexic. Okay, that one just unlocked. I thought it was also going to be locked. Enter the abandoned house. What if I just leave the abandoned house now? I wanted to explore more out here. I expected a shit's locked notification when I interacted with it. The windows are all boarded up. It's oh, asshole outside. Okay, they're gone. Rory, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Person drove outside with a motorcycle right as I was trying to read. Let's go check over here first. The bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. Big ol', like, mill back there. How it do, how it do. Yeah, okay, that's the only thing I can do. Yeah, no, I can't explain why that was a problem even when I was a kid. My assumption would be because, given the nature of my schooling and everything like that, they talked about death very early in, so I'm sure it was probably just something that was instilled into my mind very early in. Flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera's flash without consuming ammo, by not aiming and pressing. Oh god, Jesus. This is gonna be used for jump scares, isn't it? What's the button to use it, though? Equip. How does I use? Oh, there we go. I guess I still dread it 9 years. I was! And it never stopped. That's still genuinely my only phobia. Derry, Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. See, now I've ruined it. Now I'm like actively paying attention to the font and it's ruining my reading. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there. Right in the middle of the street, staring at me. Motionless. He was standing there, menacingly. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. Jinx, I really did jinx it. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. Also, hang on. Ah! I keep pressing these in the wrong order. There we go. Spooky mode. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long-dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closet, Jesus Christ, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. I mean, yeah. Okay, it was, yeah, right bumper. Oh, there's a light switch here. Can I flick it? No. Walked. Okay, well, come back here for what is inevitably a puzzle. Hope we don't have to manage the battery on this thing. Oh, well, someone's been here recently. Is someone else here? Narcissus and Goldmund, Hermann Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly, until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death. We shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we, too, are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the monster shaped the beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he, too, will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. I will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad, flowering mouth. Damn, that was a bummer. I like the music. Is this our save room music? Old books and knickknacks litter the shelves. Nothing important. Warm, soft candlelight like this always makes me feel surprisingly calm. Whoop. Item boxes. I assume they work like Resident Evil. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they'll all share the same items. Yeah. It's best to only carry what you need. Does it come preloaded? Stuff? Kind of. Oh, we do have cigarettes, actually. Interesting. Hang on. What do these do? Examine. I really need to quit. Okay. Your stretch. So I assume in order to use the cigarettes, I also need to have the lighter in here. There we go. Load up our camera. Hints of Halligan. No! These are either healing items or they're our save item. I'm gonna store him, just in case. Bring these out. can only have a max of 24 shots. Which also consume metric tons of pizza from Al's Pizza Barn. Oh no, he just saved on a computer. Alright. She also smacks women and tries to strangle them, and then stabs them in order to stop rituals. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. I still can't believe that that was our solution at the end of the game, just to shank our love interest. The shelves are stocked. Almost anything you could want to read is here. Oh, there's also a little violin that I can't interact with. Okay. So that does seem like that was our save music. That was very pleasant. There's absolutely going to be a jump scare whenever I use this for lighting things up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing particularly noteworthy. The window's open. How is there no light coming in here? It's like a south-facing window? What the shit? Oh. I wonder if this is like Fatal Frame, where there's going to be occasional ghost things and I can like take a quick picture of them. Get my ghost points to unlock my ghost gun powers, or my ghost camera powers. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. What? Have you been in other abandoned houses? Did they leave in a rush? Where you went through their stuff? The cabinets have rotten food scattered throughout them. Hello? Oh, this is nice, actually. Let's buy this. A dirty old couch. God damn. I'd take this home. It'd take a while to fix it, but nice. Father's Journal 1. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first, I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years, with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. Oh no. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Ooh. Either Alzheimer's or dementia. Either way, that fucking sucks. Ooh, giant fire. TV! Damn it! It's the most important thing in this house. Jesus, it's so big you can walk inside of it. There's definitely going to be a secret door in here at some point. Chonky TV, yeah, we can play all the retro games on that. Gonna speed run Super Mario World. Maybe play a little bit of Goof Troop on the SNES. Oh, that was such a good game. Take a bandage? Sure. Survival guide, combining. Select an item in your inventory, choose combine from the context menu, and select a second item to combine it with. For example, you can use bandages and antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create a first aid kit, which heals for a larger amount. Oh, interesting. Do they do the same thing, though? Build Mario Kart? Yeah. I actually don't own the OG Mario Kart, surprisingly. Like, I've got, like, Link to the Past, I've got Goof Troop, I got, I'm trying to think what other SNES games I've got. I've got Mario, some of the Mario games are on SNES. I used to have Dr. Mario. I used to have, Yoshi's Cookie. I don't think I have Yoshi's Cookie anymore. Somebody's, okay, so it doesn't say. Cleansing wounds, not very effective on its own, but it works in a pinch. Okay, so I guess they both work as healing items. Here we go. Damn, it even makes a bag! So convenient. ONC game reminded you of Evo Search for Eden? What is Evo? That doesn't sound familiar. Or you mean Echo? More junk, half boxed up. The one where you play as a dolphin? And then it randomly turned into a horror game at the end of it? Just some dining ware. Evo, it's game by evolution. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I think this is the front door. It won't budge. Okay. Yeah, Dr. Mario and Yoshi's Cookie were a lot of fun. I love the old SNES puzzle games and, like, I don't know, would you call I mean, technically Tetris is literally a puzzle game, like that kind of style game, but I don't know if they're, I want to say there's like a specific name for those type of like items dropping from the top of a grid style games, other than just puzzle games. The painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. It's a bit of a rare game in the West together. I'll have to check. It doesn't sound familiar, but there's also a lot of like old SNES games that I just, you know, I have passing memories of. Like, I don't remember their names, but I remember their, like, the actual game themselves. Same with PS1. It took me forever to remember, what was it called? Hogs of War. It was like a tactical, it was kind of like a Final Fantasy Tactics style game, or like a Worms 3D style game. But you played as like pigs. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. I used to love renting it when I was a kid, and I viscerally remembered everything about it other than the name. All these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. They're called Tetris style game. I think there's like an actual like a genuine like genre thing for it, but I don't think it was Tetris like or something like that. But Father's Journal 2. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. This is what I have said so many times about, like, the appeal of getting a house, like, kind of more secluded, where I'm like, I love the idea. I like the idea that it's, you know, quiet, you know, surrounded by woods, you know, and just nature sounds really nice and pleasant. But I have relatives who do live in basically bumfuck nowhere. And, yeah, like, getting to any sort of, like, you know, getting your groceries, getting, you know, any sort of medical care requires like a 40-minute drive, you know, at minimum, one way. It's just like, it's so inconvenient. It's so inconvenient. It doesn't, I don't know. It sounds nice at face value, and then you realize like, oh, my bills are probably going to be more expensive because it costs more to get my electricity and my internet. My internet's going to be worse, you know, my water could potentially be worse because those are old pipes that have probably been laid like back in like the 1800s or something like that, you know, with the cornfields too. I didn't live in the cornfields. The cornfields were just in between the cities. The Wi-Fi sucks in the middle of nowhere. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine, you're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remember the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sound of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, and cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside you is broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's the last fragments of our beautiful life together. God damn, this is sad. This is sad. This is gonna get to me too. If anybody has ever had any relatives, like very close loved ones with Alzheimer's, it fucking sucks. Like, it's really bad. Like, genuinely, like my grandmother got Alzheimer's before she passed away, and it was so fucking upsetting. Like, the saving grace was like she seemed to gain a like sense of clarity, like literally right before she finally passed, like as literally everyone in her family was like, you know, basically telling her goodbye because we knew she was about to go. And then like literally an hour after the last of us had stopped in to like see her, then she passed away. It was one of those like, you know, like was she holding on just long enough to see all of her kids and grandkids, you know? And like, did that clarity come back just for that, you know? God, it fucking sucks. Also, thank you for Headpad. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. Yeah, genuinely, Alzheimer's is one of the worst ways I feel like you could go. That's one of the most terrifying things. Like, I would honestly rather die painfully than to pass away from Alzheimer's. It's terrifying to think about, like, just forgetting everyone and everything. Remember they had dementia too, but she was also very difficult to handle prior to dementia, and it's tough taking care of her, but still you love her. Yeah. And it sucks too, because like you have that like human feeling of like you eventually get like exhausted and frustrated, and then you feel bad because it's like, you know, it's not their fault, but you can't help but have that frustration like inside you, that like just those human feelings. It's like, I don't want to be angry at them, and I don't want to view them as a burden, but at the same time, it's like, god damn, like, this is, you know, it's frustrating and it sucks, and you're spending so much of your time trying to take care of them instead of doing other things for your life and everything. It blows. You can access the map from your inventory by pressing back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God. Oh, I love this game already. You can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there's still static over the room, there is more to be done here. I want to find this developer and give them a big old kiss on the lips. Oh my God. Oh, that's such a good system. That's such a good system. Oh my God, I love you. I don't know who you are, developer, but I love you. Oh my God. Processing your grief, moving past trauma. Lots of dusty stuff, or dusty self-help stuff here. But the bindings look untouched. Oh man. The shelf is completely empty. Every horror game should have this system. Cook for her and tried to make her eat vegetables, then accused me of trying to kill her. She just wanted to eat nothing but sweets, even though she was diabetic. Yeah, I can absolutely relate to that. In fact, a very, very, very similar kind of thing. I unlocked it. Except in our case, it was literally also like buying ice cream and stuff like that. That one wasn't my relative, but it's still upsetting to see, especially, you know, then you see the actual person involved being, you know, upset and not knowing what to do about it. More unsettling old paintings. I mean, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, they're old, you know, let them live the last of their life being happy and doing what they want to do, but at the same time, it's frustrating because it's like they don't it's like they're not acknowledging the fact that like they're also your responsibility. You know, it's like, look, I can't, like, as much as I want to let you just do whatever you want at the end of your life, I can't, because like, you know, I'm still responsible for you, you know? Like, I'm not only am I gonna get in trouble, like, then it still falls onto me if you then die from the thing that you're doing, you know? Like, that's fucked up too, because it's like, well, now I just feel like I've killed you, you know? Not sure why they even needed all these mannequins. To be a horror room, that's why. A sparkly door. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. Oh, but it's so sparkly. Why is it so sparkly? Are there a bunch of, like, lightning bugs here? What the hell? That's a good way to tell people where I'm from, isn't it? Calling them lightning bugs. It's locked with a pretty heavy-duty one at that. Those dialect tests for the US are, like, creepy accurate. Fireflies, yeah. Like, the region that I grew up in, we always called them lightning bugs. Lightning bugs are firefly? Yep. Well, Chaz confusing. I'm telling it's a regional thing. Okay, there's another door over here, so we're back here again. Closet full of junk, nothing important. I see there's a door here, but I'm also against a door here? What is this? Or is this all a closet? I think it's all a closet, and then the door, one of the doors of the closet is just open. What I'm trying to remember what the other one is that everybody always has a different name for. Pill bugs. Pill bugs, roly-polies. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I've always called them roly-polies. I know there's some other names for it. What are those? They're the little like armadillo-looking bugs. When you tap them, they roll into like a little ball, and they're super tiny. I don't feel like. Hang on. What does inactive mean? Oh, do I not? Can I not see unless I'm inside? Also, hang on. We're on the foyer. Let's see. This is the one I haven't been in yet because it was locked, right? Yeah, I need the thing here. Called dongo bugs. Is that what they're, because they're like, they roll up into little dongo shapes. Beetles? No, I mean, like, I think they're a type of beetle. We haven't found anything that would tell us what that is. Okay, I need to get my bearings here. That's right there. Okay, so I think these don't show the status of my exploration until I go inside of it. No. No, because, okay, the foyer and whatever that one is down there, south of the family room. I'm trying to think of the other things that are very regional around here, too. I want to say highway and freeway are two of the ones that are regional. Okay, so there's definitely something still in here, apparently. Does it count upstairs? Also the thing you call the name you use for the cement and sometimes grassy area between roads, like opposing traffic. I think that's one of the ones that people use different words for around here. We always just called them islands. Is that a dead giveaway for where you are from to other Americans? Yep, very much so. Same with soda pop. Bubbly water. Or something like that. There's one of the names is very specific. I think it's somewhere in New England. People call it like bubbly or bubbly water or something like that. Or curb for you Americans. See, curb for me is literally the part on the side of the street, the edge of the street. So like for us driving on the right side of the street, that means the right side. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Both sides of the street have the curb. I'm just making it more complicated. For me, I refer to the curb as the big, you know, the step up, you know, the little like 1 foot high piece of cement that you step on top of, and then there's the sidewalk right there. The thing I'm talking about is in between the two opposing lanes, where it's like, you know, sometimes it's a big long strip of cement, sometimes it's just like a small like oval thing of cement, sometimes it has grass in it, sometimes it's got a tree in it, but we've always called them islands. Supposed to pick between here, hang on. We're getting so distracted here. Rhode Island. No, not Rhode Island. A Rhode Island. That didn't help. I didn't think about that as I was typing it in. It makes sense now that that's what it gave me. Here we go. Hang on. Save image. Oh, it's a fucking VIF. Why isn't it a VIF? Nobody uses a VIFs. Stop it. Save image as. There we go. It's a JPEG. There we go. This is an island. But apparently across the US there's like 3 or 4 different names for this depending on where you are. But yeah, it's the big cement divider between opposing sides of traffic. And sometimes it has grass in it and, you know, shit like that. Or flowers or, you know, some various form of nature. Never seen that or have a word for it. Surely it's got to be in other countries. But usually it's because somewhere along that path is a turn lane, but it's a turn lane that only goes in one direction. I need to find a picture of specifically what I'm talking about because it's just going to sound confusing, but it's basically there because the roads are separated with a large gap because at various points throughout that road there's a turn lane that goes through that cement divider, like it breaks up. What was the other one that we were the roly-poly? Since Brie wasn't sure what it was. Roly-poly. Hang on. Oh no. I'll just name it Bug. Image. Shit it on screen. Oh, well. I'm gonna bring it up anyway. There you go. That's a roly-poly. Very tiny. Jesus. But yeah, they look like they're like little armadillo bugs, and if they get scared or you poke them or something like that, they roll up into a little ball. They're completely harmless. I don't actually know what they do for the food chain other than being food. Tease me about the word roly-poly. That one's actually a very common one in the US. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the reason that this one is still showing that I still have stuff to do is because of that door. Oh, there's a locked door in the dining room too. I didn't even see that. Okay, let's go there. Pillbug? Pillbug's not what I call it, but that is a name that some people elsewhere in the US refer to it. I think that's like the second most common besides roly-poly is pillbug. Okay, this room. There should be another door. So use it where it's not to. I mean, eventually I may. Depends on, I guess, what they call it here. Although I haven't seen a roly-poly here. Okay, it's this one back here. Sing us hello. Maybe new mount. Okay, please, no. Spent good money on that thing. The tub is caked in years of filth. Ooh. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. And a functioning mirror. This is crazy video game science. Hey? Oh, just antiseptic. Okay. Ugh, I need to start sleeping better. I'm looking rough. Same. Another thing I'm not doing. Opening the shower curtain. She's like, I've seen enough horror movies. Nothing in this world can convince me to use the bathroom here. Wow, we're like... we're the anti-James Sunderland right now. Okay, so we got everything here. The dining room still has something in it, though. She's a woman. I mean, I've met some girls that are basically like James Sunderland. there were a couple in college. Painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Can I touch it? What if I like lit it on fire? No? Okay. I've been in girls' dorms before. They're pretty fucking disgusting. I've also been in girls' bathrooms when they live by themselves. Or not by themselves, but with all girls. It's fucking disgusting. It's nasty. Let's see. This one's still... These are all fuzzy still. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? All of these are new, I think. You hang out with... That was just college. College students in general, disgusting. Locked. Bathroom's impeccable. Yeah, but you're a germaphobe, so... There's a big difference. You'd be shocked to find out just how disgusting college students of all genders are. All this nice hardwood furniture running away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. I always took very good care of my home, but I think that was just because of being poor. I think just the very nature of growing up poor made me take better care of my things. So it really grossed me out when I went to a lot of people's places, just like, oh, you live like this? These are old but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. Like, I think I've talked about this before, but I dated a girl who was living with a bunch of other college girls. And the first time I went over to her place, it was an immediate red flag because it was so fucking vile. And she tried to assure me that it wasn't, like, she wasn't involved in the mess making. But then, like, after a while of being together, it was very clear that it was, because she would leave, like, half-eaten food plates around my place, and I'd have to keep being like, hey, can you just, you know, I don't expect you to scrub it down, but could you, like, you know, scrape the leftover food in the trash or something and then put it in the sink, you know, or put it in the dishwasher and I'll take care of it later. Don't fucking just leave it sitting on tables and shit like that. The drawers are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. But it was disgusting. It was disgusting. They were also all cosplayers, so they had all their cosplay shit everywhere. And the one girl constantly was dyeing her hair, and so the toilet, the sink, and the bathroom in her bath area was just completely stained like pink and red and stuff. It was horrible. Nothing interesting happened in the nothing interesting in the nightstand. But yeah, people get gross when they think they don't have to worry about what other people are gonna see. Had a key. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. It's hard to say if these clothes were ever nice, but they're mostly mostly moldy now. Just junk in these boxes. Yeah. She's just living her worst nightmare. Is Viscera cleanup detail actually your worst horror game then? Because cleaning up messes? Or is it your favorite horror game because you're cleaning up messes? Let's see. There should be one right around the corner here. Oh. The ceiling probably collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place held up so well. Hate being an adult. I mean, same, but for different reasons. Being an adult just sucks because you have responsibilities. And you suddenly have to pay for everything. I miss not having to pay for everything. You did like House Flipper and cleaning that? Oh yeah, did you never play the Viscera cleanup detail though? The one that's explicitly cleaning up just like a bunch of like splatter and dirt everywhere? Oh shit. Oh, I missed the ad timer. Damn it. It literally just ticked down to 0. Okay, we have to do an ad break real quick, so I'm gonna pause here. And we'll do our ad real quick. You can't do dirt or bodily fluid. Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't like it there, though, then considering it's literally viscera. Like, it's got cartoony gore, but yeah, the vast majority of that game is, like, cleaning up blood stains and, like, bile from, you know, the floors and ceilings and walls and stuff like that. But yeah. I'm a burb real quick. Yeah, consider subscribing if you're not already subscribed. You don't have to watch ads, you get to watch clips instead. No. There's also another one that came out recently, too. It was, like, Crime Scene Cleanup or something like that. Crime Scene Cleaner, yeah, exactly. Although Crime Scene Cleaner, from my understanding, has an actual story to it that you're supposed to get through beyond just the cleaning part, like Viscera Cleanup. So, that one may be better. Oh, there goes the ad. All right. Shit. All right, burb. They did kill him. Yes! Murder rampage!
My friend! Give me back my friend!
Hell yeah! I'm not sure what's going on, but fuck them kids up.
Liar! Go away! Just go
Deserved!
away!
Deserved! More!
Never forgive you! Not ever!
Your mother died?
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Decker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames. I was 7. They said she must have been smoking and
What?
drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
Nani the fuck? And then in here... What is my purpose of being here? Oh my god! Oh, all his homies showed up. And he backhanded me to death. Let's see. Some gambling, combat encounter. Sup, nerds? Sup, nerds? Sup, nerds? Hey, hey, hey! You wanna fight? You wanna fight? There we go. Alright, took him long enough. There we go. That's not going nowheres. That's not going nowheres. I have never been so confidently wrong in my entire life.
Oishi, that was very delicious. Japanese sweets do a great job of showing the appeal of sugar. Azuki, though small, is packed with such divine flavor. What is that exactly is it? It just looks like the eggs of an insect to me.
It is insect eggs. It's beans.
Beans? You mean to tell me something so red and soft is a bean? I have once again learned something new about Japan.
Baby seems very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
So then, the secret to Japanese sweets must be hidden within the Azuki. Where would I be able to buy some? Come, let us search for the Azuki, Minata Dono.
But also, the Azuki is literally bean. That's what it is. That's the word for it. What do you? Why is he? Below back. Why was it trying to play like multiple Persona clips back to back? The hell. All right, let's do reading. Father. Oh, cool, great. More. Just sad. Father's Journal 3. Ah. It's very low. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose. Looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Ugh. If this game turns out to actually just be all about Alzheimer's, this is gonna fucking destroy me. I'm not gonna make it through this game. Alright. Well, I got a key at least. I'm trying to think of which door was actually locked, though. Hang on. Was it the one in the dining room? There's two in the dining room I haven't been into, but I didn't go down the rest of that hallway. God, I really do appreciate this system. Okay, yeah, the one down here. Oh. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes. Dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. God damn, man. This game's gonna actually just make me cry. Dementia, not dementia. I mean, it could have also been a little bit of dementia too, but Alzheimer's in general, it's too sad. Nothing I care about in these drawers. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. It's locked. Like, I almost feel like I'm playing through, like, a horror version of, like, To the Moon at this point. Like, I'm uncovering this, like, old couple's, like, last moments together, basically. Oh, this is just a depression room. Okay, cool. There's literally nothing else in here other than that note. Cool, thanks. Jesus. Reminds you, there's a game called The Resident Weevil that looks so good, but it's canceled. What? Resident Weevil? Was it a parody? Okay, so we've been there before. 12:15. 12:15. There we go.
Huh. 12:15.
you play all the To the Moon games? No, I played the first one myself, like, years ago, and it literally made me break down crying. And I haven't played the rest of them because I'm terrified. I'm terrified to play the rest of them. When someone finds your room, when someone walks in your room and just goes, oh no, the depression zone. An homage to Resident Evil with Weevils. Oh, so instead of Resident Evil 0 slugs, they're Resident Evil 0 Weevils. I know you hate that game. How do you shoot so much video? I mean, if they've been around for a long time. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves, every nook filled with videos. Promised to ugly cry when playing To the Moon. I did explicitly say I wouldn't play the other games until I got the new model actually rigged and everything, because I want it to be able to show negative emotions instead of this one, which can only do positive emotions. It feels very tasteless to, and it's also why I haven't done a Mori yet, because it just feels bad to be having, like, you know, a game that's literally all about sensitive, like, not taboo subjects, but, you know, just very emotional topics and stuff like that, and just having my characters being like, this thing when it broke you in the third one left you in shambles. I saw, what was this? I forget the name of the second one, because it's not, Bird Story was like the short, like, in-between game or something like that, right? Whichever one, I saw people talking about how it had a lot of heavy themes of, like, what was it, like, meeting expectations or feeling like you wasted too much of your life to be able to accomplish your dreams or something like that, something along those lines. And, like, I was like, nope, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. This wall is all 8mm and 16mm that was transferred to tape. These go back decades. I feel like it's a very sensitive topic for my generation of, you know, you spent a lot of your life getting yourself into a scenario or a situation where it's like you just can't have no escape from. And you have no hope of actually achieving the things that you set out to do. Did they ever stop filming? So I'm like, nope. Hello. Take the emblem part? Yes. I think it's, okay, I was gonna say, I think it says Rose. A painting. The name Rose is engraved on the bottom. It feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Oh boy, is that a theme? It's basically the millennial experience, the game. It's like, you know how you were promised the world by going to college, and then it turns out that it meant literally nothing for most of you? How about we remind you of it and make an entire dramatic, sad video game about it? Imposter Factory left you ugly sobbing. Was that the second one or the third one? Imposter Factory was the third one, right? Also, aren't they making like a fourth one right now? What's his name? Ken Gao? Is that it? No, there's no way that was it. Hang on. Was there not another door in here? The third one? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's here. So... Wait, no, are we not? Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, I'm completely misunderstanding the map right now. Okay, never mind. That was where I wanted to go. Right? Yeah. And then this one was where I want to go. I think. Yeah. Past all the creepy mannequins. There we go. Don't need this. Oh, thank God. Oh, they've taken all the best systems from all of the horror games and said, hey, We should put this in our game instead of not having it like so many other, no offense to all the other, like, horror games we played. Too many of them have not implemented a lot of these basic systems. I didn't realize there was scratchings on here. Elise, February 1989. Mary, January 1991. Paula, August 1992. Are these all the residents? Jacob, June 1993. Vincent, November 1994. Sarah, September 1995. Clayton, September 1996. Alexandra, April 1997. Forrest, December 1998. Huh. I'm gonna fall through the floor. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone else, or everyone who has ever lost someone, have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back, and someone finds this, I tried my best. Interesting, so other people have come through here. I feel like I need to add my name to that list. What is this goo hole? What is this? Oh, it's a rose. I thought it was a perspective thing. I thought it was a big fleshy tunnel. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Okay, it's not a goo hole. Good. I was gonna say it looks like the tunnel that Coraline goes through in the movie to get to the other world, except this one's fleshy. Although in the books apparently that was supposed to be a fleshy hole. Wait, in the game's big fleshy tunnel. Oh. Any guesses as to why the game is called Heartworm? Probably in relation to emotion, the emotions of losing someone, like wiggling and driving its way into your heart. This would be my guess. Like some kind of metaphor for like what loss can do to you. Okay. So I didn't actually accomplish anything. Hang on. I haven't actually... Oh, wait. I have the one half of the medallion, or the emblem, but I don't have the other half. A piece of an intricately carved wooden emblem. So I need to figure out... Can I change floors? Because if I go back to the attic, right, that changes... Oh god, Jesus. I think it's dark like that. It does change maps, it looked like. But I don't see a way to change floors. This looks like a Fatal Frame room right here. Like this looks like the staircase you go down when the falling ghost appears in Fatal Frame 2. Okay, yeah. It does change, but I don't see a way to... Oh, wait. Whoa. Recall it vividly because the broken neck goes terrified. The first time that ever happened, I genuinely jumped out of my seat. Like, you have that cutscene that's just, like, dead quiet, and then all of a sudden it just drops down in front of your vision and screams. God, it was so loud. It was terrifying. I love Fatal Frame. I really wish they'd bring it back. I can't believe that series is basically dead at this point. I mean, I can't believe it after the previous game, but, you know. Very good acting. The scream, you mean? Yeah. Which is crazy considering the era, and also the fact that, like, the rest of the voice acting in that game wasn't very good. Especially in English, oh my god. The English voice acting in Fatal Frame, well, 1 and 2, is fucking terrible. 1 was way worse. 2 was not as bad, but... Wanted to dive and go back to the style of the last one. Yeah, I do not want it to go back to that. So... I mean, can I go back out this way? This just goes back outside, though, doesn't it? Japanese voice acting was fine, was it? Yeah, I've only ever played it in English. I don't even know if you can play it in Japanese on the US version. We still have the ability to leave. Something blocked off, not getting in there, okay. Can I go over here? I shockingly haven't had to use my camera yet. We haven't even found any enemies yet, now that I'm thinking about it. Too early for dual language tracks? Yeah, it was very uncommon at that point. I'd argue it was very rare. Over here. It is a nice house. But it is in the middle of nowhere, though. I don't refuse to play it! Yell at my computer. It's desperately trying to fight against it. There we go. I don't know why it just occurred to me until just now to try her name. So someone Twitch play? I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying my computer won't play it. It's one of the big issues with emulation is that it doesn't take much in terms of having different hardware from somebody else to have a completely different experience. That's why if you go onto the actual official emulator, like wikis, and then you look up the game that you're looking for, you'll have people like provide their different settings and stuff like that, and they keep lists of all the settings people have used, and like their explanation of how well it ran and stuff like that, because all it takes is having a different style like CPU or GPU to have the game just not run at all. Here's if you get the fuck out of here. These shelves are fully stocked and everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. A couple's lifetime supply of creamed corn. Gross. Damn, hating on creamed corn? I actually fucking hate creamed corn. Pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move toward the object while holding the button to push it. Okay. Quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. I love her giant leg tattoo. That was taking ages. Thank you for red cream corn. I'm not a big fan. It's It's not that it necessarily tastes awful. I just don't know. It's a texture, I guess. Don't have that there, I think. Cream corn, I want to say, is soul food, but I could be wrong. It's full of mayo and then fried. No. Okay, that doesn't go that way. I don't know how to make cream corn. I've literally never made it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's soul food, because you usually get it with soul food. It's like, you know, cream corn, collard greens, all that kind of stuff. The damp hasn't been kind to any of this. Just a bunch of old furniture, looks like. It doesn't look yummy. Again, I don't think it tastes bad necessarily. It just funky texture. Okay, so I should be able to push this now. Wait, where was that one at? Over here? There we go. Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Did they have a fucking monster in their attic? What? There we go. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, I use photosynthesis. And I drink my, shit, what's the new health fad? Chlorophyll water? Gotta drink my chlorophyll water. There it is. Let's see what's in their dryer. Rust might be the only thing that's holding this washer together. Was a washing machine. Wait, you haven't heard that? Yeah, it's the new health fad. Drinking chlorophyll water. You know it's legit when it includes the explanation of detoxing. Because everyone knows that's a thing. There we go. Yeah, it's another one of the, you know, the bullshit miracle products of like, oh yeah, you put this in your water and you drink it every day and you'll feel amazing and it'll cure your cancer and your cavities and clear your acne and fix your erectile dysfunction and, you know. What about detumbing? I will never get around to that one. Look up an article and it said Khloe Kardashian, so you know it's pure. It's definitely something you'll see all over anything that has any sort of influencer stuff. Attic was this way, right? I've seen it around a lot because I watch a handful of like Dr. Mike videos on YouTube. And that's one of the common ones that keeps coming up that he keeps ranting about is the chlorophyll water. There we go. Let's put that in here. Oh, hang on. I thought I was gonna use it out of my inventory. This is like the image in the background or like the filter in the background keeps making me think I'm like really hurt, but like my status is fine. I think we're hydrate.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the door, though. Tell them the words organic and detox that, but they 100% will. Medical journal you opened said most of the research in chlorophyll has been on animals or in small human studies. The lack of strong evidence on its... You're literally quoting the exact same thing that Dr. Mike quoted. Like, word for word. It's literally what he quoted in the last video I watched where he talked about it. I'm sugar low. You go through this door, I might not come back. Me staring at the fridge at 3 a.m. You about to grab a handful of pre-shredded cheese. Oh, man. Like, whoa! Look, sometimes you just crave late-night cheese. Remember anal bleaching and sunning? Yeah. There's also the guy that drinks his own pee. There's also, what is it? Ice water dipping your balls is a new one. It's supposed to increase your fertility. I'm trying to think. Liver King's gone now, but he started the whole thing of like trying to eat like raw liver and all these raw foods and stuff like that. Raw milk is still a thing. People still are into the raw milk fad, which is genuinely dangerous. Freaky ass, what is this MC Escher room? The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Kick it. Okay, I mean, she said I can't go back, but I'm about to go back. Is it actually gonna let me go back? Ice swimming is fun. Oh, it sounds agonizing. It sounds awful. Oh! 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 No! Oh, he's so fast! Oh, he's so fast! I want to turn around, but I don't know if there's a quick turn. I'll wait till I get all the way to the bottom here. There we go. Oh, thank God. Never mind. I just run. Make you milk with pull blah. I like my milk to have a little bit of chew. Actually, you know what kind of vibes I'm getting with this weird surreal zone? It reminds me of the wine. Remember when we played the wine? And like every so often it would take us to like this weird surreal, like otherworldly place. Great, and this game's more improved. It's like the sprinkles on top of our good game. Whoa, hello. Damn, you got them grippers out. Saved by Sadako? Oh shit, we're covered in static. It's like Lara Croft. She kind of is wearing the Lara Croft outfit. The hair is like if Lara Croft Angel of Darkness actually succeeded and they kept going deeper and deeper with making Lara Croft like kind of gothic looking. Milk
What
monster.
just happened?
The raw milk monster. That's what happens when you drink raw milk.
What was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations,
I'd be upset if this was the
I
afterlife.
can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Oh my God, you mean dark eyeliner? I mean, and combat boots. And dyeing your hair black. And she's wearing black gloves, isn't she? Yeah, there you go. And she got the full leg tat. Group at a farm will confirm raw milk. It's something you can confirm this is where you end up anytime you drink raw milk. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, at least they got a computer. Hey, and this computer's free, unlike the one in Mystery of the Druids. I don't have to do a whole puzzle for this. There's a slot here. Looks like something can be... No, there is a puzzle for it! Looks like something could be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here? Still only one, though. I mean, yeah. It's a library, not a computer... berry. Whoa, what is happening down there? Someone's freaking out. No bitchy librarian in this game, though. I love how we played 2 games back to back where we have to wander through a giant library now. A massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out in the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. This is a save room, it seems. Librarian ended up loving us. Yeah, after we lied about the book we were reading. Okay, drop off this extra antiseptic. Just seducer via Roman currency, yeah. You like ancient Rome? Oh. Giving me the vapors. Oh. Can I just actually play chess? Oh shit. Is this a puzzle, or do I just actually have to win against win in a game of chess? Favorite chess skills? What's a good word for non-existent? Oh shit, fuck you. Okay, that one's okay. I'm gonna leave it there. So it's in Roman crazy. Suddenly everyone perks up. Oh, you bitch. You would. I don't know. Go ahead. So you at least know how the pieces. Yeah. I know how all the pieces move. That's an easy one. I think I'm okay. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to win or not. I almost feel like this was meant to be a puzzle where I was supposed to move like specific moves. No, because he would just immediately take that. Although he's gonna immediately take it no matter what. Methinks. Why is this one gold here, though? Oh, that space is gold. B5 is safe to pawns. The problem, or the question would be whether or not like the AI is any good or not, and doesn't give a shit about sacrificing pieces. Just gonna move you here, I guess. Let's see, that'll take that. Take that. Oh no, I can't do that. Actually. No. Fucker. Oh, I didn't even see that there. Okay. We'll be able to take that. Why is... Oh, that's the previous move. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why are there still weird things here? Knight D5. I can't put the knight over there. I'm just gonna keep gradually moving up. Oh, you fucker. He'll probably go for my bishop. Play chess right, just do what you want. I still don't know how relevant this is to anything. He's gonna take that probably. Oh, or not. Okay. But can I... Oh, wait. Oh, you fucker. Okay. That's what I initially assumed it was gonna do. Can't do that. Take that immediately. And I'm probably gonna lose this, honestly. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Bitch. I fucking hate this night. This night is the bane of my existence. Alright, where you going, sir? I'm just gonna leave you there, but I don't really have a whole lot else I can do here. I really hope I don't have to win a game of chess to progress anything. This is gonna go very poorly if that's the case. I swear to God, it just moves right back. Oh, it didn't actually. Okay. That is a-okay for now, I think. Yeah, I saw that coming, but you can't get to me, so fuck you. After he's dead, yeah, it was guaranteed. It's gonna go back in. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna go back and steal one of my pawns there. Just chase the knight around the board, basically, at this point. Oh, I can't do that. Fucker. I think at this point there's no coming back. There, you take that. Oh, I could, mayhaps. That wouldn't work either. Only way I could get better is if the mod music in Professor Baker's home and mod. Oh, God. Have it just randomly become super dramatic. What are you doing? He's gonna take that pawn, probably. Yeah. Fuck it, at this point I'm just sacrificing my pieces. Wait, why can't I? Oh, shit! I didn't even notice that. It'd be a shame if you took that. Yeah, you bitch. Thank you for hydrating. I don't know, the game is smarter than me. I mean, well, shit. Yeah, you would. You would. This fucking sucks. Are we really gonna play this game now? Okay. It's gonna take that, though. I can't do anything with that. Oh, man. Everything I want to do won't work. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done in rings. Flee. Flee. Fuck you. Okay, well, I'm safe for now. But it doesn't matter. Go, Queen, go! You can do it! Fuck. I actually can't move anywhere at this point. Oh no. What if I just go back here? Just take the pawn real quick. Oh, you can't. Like it's bringing the pawn out like, my queen's gonna take your queen now. You suck. Why are you like this? God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. Just take. I can't not move. It won't let me just like concede defeat. Just let me concede, please. Please. There we go. Okay. What a waste of time that was. Oh my god. Thank you for Google Eyes. It doesn't seem like I can open it from here. Round 2. Oh my god. There could be a round 2 if it requires me to do it as a puzzle. The gate won't budge and there's no obvious way to open it. There's no way they would make it required because that would be like such a like it would be a progression wall for so many people. If I did it enough times I could probably beat it, but it would take a little while. Survival guide aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding LB. While ready, you can aim. While ready, you can aim with right analog. Once a target is in sight and range, a center circle of reticle will fill in, and you can take a shot using RB. Just a way to open the gate. It can't be, no. We'll be here for like the next hour. Oh. Let's just pretend we're free. We'll just go hang out. Just stay here. No need to go further. Look at how many VHSs you got. You know how long that'll take you to get through? You got plenty of time. Especially if some of those are like the extended Lord of the Rings collection. It's like 15 hours of movie right there. Survival combat. You can always use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items limited, so choose fights wisely. So what you're saying is to— oh! I'm slowed! It slowed me! What the fuck is this?
I'm not alone here. And they
Oh,
don't
the
seem happy
sound.
about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
I'll kick it. It like sent like some weird static bugs at me.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house.
It's too old.
Everything here
Twins
feels
it.
so familiar, but wrong.
Gandalf and Saruman. They did look very similar. I have a really bad feeling about whatever is on the other side of this house or this fence. Is this the house from the demo, isn't it? The door's locked and I don't have any key. Guess it's not for everyone. I mean, yeah, if you don't like good movies, no, I'm just thinking shit. If you don't like sweeping fantasy films, then yeah. Whoop. I hate the noises it makes. Let's try to conserve our ammo, but they seem to be directly in my way. The real question is going to be if they can all slow me down. My grandfather always kept this locked. I'd need the key to get in. A TV is sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright it's painting the sky. Is there something there on the ground next to it? Oh, it's just part of the... There's like a VCR player or something like that. And they got all the fairy lights everywhere. It's stuck. It won't budge. I wonder what the relevance of TV and static is going to be. Shit, I might be trapped. Oh god, that was close. Let's see. Chain padlock or locked padlock are wrapped around the handle. Is what? If this is like the demo, I'm struggling to remember how we got into the house. So how that cool? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, it would be. You know how relaxed those people are? They're fucking chilling. They literally just made a video game about how chill they are. It was a bad video game. But... Looking like a hobbit. I'm not doing drugs every day. So clearly that's not true. Door cemented over, goddamn. Ah! Ah! Oh, they can't all slow me down. Stop! 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 Oh, I can go into any of these. Or I guess, yeah. Any of the ones that are open. Oh, save room.
This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Is it? It's got a journal entry. Oh, hang on, let me snooze this real quick so I can read this. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. She should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closures. And my closure. Here I come. Mom. Okay. I assume that's our note. Oh. I was kind of hoping you could swap these out. What could you use the cigarettes for? I'm afraid to use them because I'm like, I feel like it's going to be one of those items, like, if you use it, it changes your ending. Like, you know, Silent Hill 2, if you, like, interact with the photograph and the note too many times. If I smoke too many cigarettes, it's going to give me a different ending. Okay, well, shit. There's a house there, there's a house there. I think the one to the right was our grandpa's house. Okay, since I had to snooze, let's do our ad break real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more, okay? Just be a few minutes, unless you subscribe, so consider subscribing. You don't have to watch ads, you can watch clips instead, and you get some emotes. So yay. Yay. I'll burp real quick. Go get some drink, go get some food, get some water, go stretch. Okay? Burp. I'll be taking this, and this, and this. Let's ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. In fact, the law requires that nearly everything be cleansed with blood, and without the shedding of blood, there is no forgiveness. Oh. So I have a limited amount of time to... I have a limited amount of time... I have a limited amount of time to get in there, apparently. What the fuck was that? Every game I play, I have to murder a baby. Oh, yes. Okay, let's actually keep continuing, because the Arbalest thing is right there. Although... yeah, I played games before. Stupid. Oh my god, we're just running through the back rooms at this point. This is literally a backrooms level. Fucking Jesus, there's so many.
That thing wasn't so tough.
Don't let your guard down just yet. In the movie.
Damn it, stupid monster! Damn it! Run, never mind me.
What? We're not gonna leave you!
I can take this thing. Just get out of here!
I can take this thing.
I've still got some bullets left. I'll make this thing blow up from inside.
What? What does that mean? What does it? What do you mean you can make it blow up from inside? What just happened? Excuse me? Why did everything start blowing up? Did Michael Bay direct this?
It's nothing but junk.
It's a storeroom.
Gotta be an infrared.
What the shit is this? What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh.
Yikes!
What the hell was that?
What the
Below. Bye. All right. It's getting toasty in here, man. Oh yeah, my the fan says it's 74. God, ugh. Okay, we are right here, so let's go left. What the fuck is that? What the hell was that? There's like a big daddy long legs up there. Did it unequip my camera? Weird. Big old spooter using the highway. It's rusted shut. Oh, god damn it. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time, while we fear the unknown. She trawls the darkness patiently, nimble but with might, and mortifies as instincts guide her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us, we cower pitifully, ever feel fearful young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. I see. Oh! Degrees Celsius is not hot. I get hot very easily. Also, I'm in a stuffy, closed room. All my heat's coming from my computer. Okay, so that... Well, see, that doesn't make any sense. Hang on. There should be a... There should have been a door on the right side somewhere. Is it this house here, maybe? Something's stopping me from opening it. It's got like fuzzy oh, there we go. Snow. The better weather than heat. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. Although I also, as much as I like the visual of snow, it snowing makes everything so much more difficult to travel through. Ah! Summer's disgusting. I fucking hate summer. Worst season, hands down. Prefer spring and autumn. Especially autumn. I love autumn. Ah, shit. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. Oh, well, great. Fuck. Every season is amazing except summer. Exactly. I fucking hate summer, man. Too close to the equator to get seasons. Just rain and not rain. God. glad that's not me. The place that I just got out of in the Midwest was constant. It's like in the winters it would get below freezing. In the summers it would be well over like 100 degrees, and then you'd have humidity levels of like 70%. It was absurd. It was disgusting. I hated it. Stop freezing me! Pacific Northwest known for rain. Yeah, but it's very like tepid weather. Like it's very mild weather, and then the rain is like a light sprinkle during the rainy season. It's not like torrential rain. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. So I can't light them by reaching in. I remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from outside. What could they have said to make it better? Nothing. What? Oh, I see. Where am I? There I am. Got lost in the distance there. I was gonna say, I see something over here. It looks like a whoopee cushion. Hey, first aid kit. Okay. So, I think... that one in the center is that one? Nope. Get your static away from me. There's a thing here. Okay, that's the alleys there. Which means... this is where I came from, though, is it not? Yeah, because then over here is that room. Okay, that way is where that other door is. Oh, that means I get to run through all of them. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm very curious to learn what the symbolism is with these static monsters in the TVs. Ah, shit. I didn't realize there wasn't a way over there. Don't snag me, please. There should be something over here. Oh, whoa, there it is, there it is, there it is. Hey, okay. Now we're making progress.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
The monster's distracting me. Oh, goodbye. It's too dark to see the bottom. Monsters are very unique. Yeah, they have to symbolize something. Oh. Are you still there? You are. I'm gonna try to not keep wasting ammo on them. Bandage. Okay. As soon as I get back to the save point, I should be able to combine that. Check the toilet. You never know what's in the toilets. It's strange. Everything is worse than I remember it. Rusty tub, rusty sink. This whole place is a health hazard. Ah, shit. I'm having no choice. Ah, you bitch. They teleport. Jesus Christ, that one took so many shots. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't think I have the ammo for that. Let's go into the main hallway, but it won't budge. I only have 11 shots. Debate him over here. Problem being, I can't investigate while it's chasing me. My old room, undecorated just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Stop rushing me! You find more? Yeah, it's been pretty sparse. Oh! I ran right into that one. The camera change got me. Fridge? Guess the neighbor's kitchen wasn't any nicer than ours. Well, this looks like the apartment hallway in Silent Hill 2. Another rusty sink. Little mousey. A little possum. We've seen this multiple times. Is this a collectible? It has to be, right? Screw the enemy. It is a collectible. Well, shit, I should have been collecting them. Damn it. Door's locked whenever I think I met these neighbors. Knob won't budge. Oh, is that gonna be the thing? We're not going to be able to get into places she's never been into. The door to her old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived. My grandfather stepped in. Another locked door. Candelabra. It's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt, but usable. There we go. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Oh, it changed in the retirement home or whatever, the funeral home. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. Ooh. Jesus. I remember the apartment's being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. Okay. So it should be good. Looks like everything here I've explored. Hope their corpses don't get back up. Alright, now... where else can I even go? There has to be, like, something else here, right? Because I need 3 candles. Can I go to this? I can't imagine I can. It doesn't look like I can get through here. Yeah, the road's blocked off and covered in snow. Yeah. Damn. I don't trust these, but I'm gonna check them anyway. There's no jumping the fence. Juke him. Juke him. Oh, it slowed me, you bitch. Ow. The worst time to slow me, too. Okay, we're still on caution. No! Fuck you! Nope, more nothing. More nothing. Well, how's this gonna work, then? Is this not the room, or is this not the house I went into that had the entrance? To this area? No. Okay, wait, yes it is. It's here. Okay. So... it does say that's incomplete down there. There's a bunch of doors. Okay. I'm glad this game doesn't do that thing where when you get hurt enough, you start to slow down. I've always hated that. I feel like it's literally just punishing the player. It's like kind of like an artificial difficulty, or like forcing the player to have to use their materials they've been saving. Hang on, this was right. I came out of this door over here, so you go left. It's not, yeah. It's like kicking the player while they're down. Really. For the 2 million gauge, just showing you this or that. See, look, but like, I like, it's just like, I'm fine with this, you know? But like, if you want to show it, like, show me in a more of an interesting way. Like, maybe make the character a little bloodied, you know, and stuff like that. I don't want my character to be limping, because now I'm far more likely to start taking more damage. Hey, there we go. Because, like, it kind of feels like, to me, it feels like... It's like, okay, well, I explicitly put in X amount of healing items in the game, and then I designed it so that I'm going to force you to use those healing items instead of rewarding the player for being conservative and being clever about their tactics, you know, and being able to save and hoard their supplies, you know? Oh god, fuck off. Like, I don't think the player should be punished for trying to be smart about using their supplies.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It wasn't this close.
Like a rookish Brian clutch your stomach. See, but it's not the limping animation, it's the slowing down is the problem. It's fine if you want to limp, but don't make me like slow down to the point where I'm now guaranteed to take more damage, right? Like that's the problem. Ah shit. It's funny though, oh god. Save in the corner store. Looks like there's still something here. Oh! Oh, it doesn't work like Resident Evil where you can kill multiple in one shot. Oh man, I thought I was being cheeky. I thought I was being clever. Just impatient. No, I'm an adult with time that is very limited. I ain't got patience for people trying to be fucking super realistic when it's unnecessary. What do you mean you can't hold more? Was there not more slots down there? I guess there wasn't. Okay. I don't even remember the last time I ate. Well, I see a shiny there. I guess we'll come back. Which one was... Oh my god, safe room's all the way down there. Oh, the gate's open. Did we come from there? Or... Hang on. Did I come from this? What was this? Maybe I don't want to wander in the dark. People with staying in the light seems like a safer bet. Huh. Guarantee you I have to go in there at some point, though. Those Nate she's. I'm aware. I'm just ignoring you. Come on! Let's see, was it this one? Like to live in a place like this minus the monsters. I mean, this is like a typical, like, American suburb. It actually looks like more of like almost like a outskirtsy kind of one, because that was kind of like a bodega style gas station. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Dude, just get ready to, yeah. I mean, or just Western in general. But that this neighborhood is kind of what most small town American, well, small town. I was gonna say small town American town. Small American towns kind of look like, or just like on the outer skirts of a lot of towns. A bit more like everything's a little more spaced out. There's more room for everything to have like full, like large walls and stuff like that, or walls, Jesus, yards and stuff like that. Don't play games for realism. You see enough people living and work. My already half-dead character skip around me. Just let my character bleed all over. Small town in America. Yeah, this here is what makes me feel like it's small town. Although, hang on. Oh no, it's a deli. Okay, never mind. I thought this was like a small gas station. It's a deli. Okay. I mean, it's still, I don't know how to describe it. Is this open? Locked with a pretty heavy duty one at that. Shat on your fantasy, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It kind of just depends on what city you're in. Oh, it's just antiseptic. Take 2 drinks cowboyishly. Yeehaw! There's a snake in the watering hole. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's make you do a yell. The yee-yee? Yeah. Yee-yee! Or whatever the stupid thing is. Oh god, what was that one? What's the one, oh shit. I gotta check this real quick. I can't remember how it goes. There's a TikTok of a girl like thirsting over cowboys. What, yee? It's literally just a holler. Like a I don't know. Not an expletive, but I don't know what you'd call it. Just going yee. The same way as yeehaw. Yeehaw doesn't mean anything. It's just a holler. Americans do it? No, fuck no. Nobody actually does it. It's the thing you see on TV anytime somebody wants to represent the American South. Was it Texas Boy or something like that? No. Oh yeah, where'd it go? Country boy, I love you, or something like that. Where'd it go? Hang on, is this it?
Country boy, I love you.
It's so stupid. I'll put it in stream chat. It's so dumb. I don't know why it's so funny. Country boy, I love you. Uh, I don't even know when that was made. I feel like it has to have come from that same era of the one meme of a little kid talking about his chicken strips. Let's see. That was it. Mac and cheese and chicken strips, or something like that. Oh my god. Oh, come on! I think the red ones are stronger. Oh, I can't run. Oh, you made me waste a film. I think these are all using her model too, like just without the hair. I think they're all using her body model. So I wonder if they are supposed to be her. Which just continues to raise the question of what is the relevance of the TV. This handle is broken. It's a good thing they got all their photos that high up on the wall, damn. This is a high-rise ceiling, by the way. Holy shit. This is big. This is tall. This is not normal for any sort of American home. It's stuck. It's big. It is a big. It's like David Cage apartment big. Ooh, that's a good slosh. Oh, that's a crunchy slosh. Oh, those are masks. It's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, somebody left the turlet running. The water continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. And the sink, and the tub. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. Oh my god. Oh, wait! They said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. Did they murder her daughter? Or or their daughter, I should say? Jesus Christ. An unlit candle. The wick still looks dry somehow. Our character has had, like, a fucked up childhood. The candle is lit. Feels like something changed, not here. She said something with the other kid, too, like the next door neighbor kid. He fell, that's what it was. She's known so many kids in her childhood that died. Where was the exit? It was over here. Right, there's something else in here? Yeah. Heartworm was a disease. Nah, I still don't think it's a physical thing. So I go straight and down to the right. I still stand by the Heartworm name is symbolic. Yeah, that doesn't seem right either. Or is it really far down? Oh, it was really falling far down. Oh, good. Baseball field. Let's find out about other dead kids.
this place. I never came back after what happened
As I was saying,
that day.
most traumatized woman on the planet. I see that shiny. I see that 2 pixels of shiny. I'm like a crow or a raven. You'll never get this past me. A bat. What is this for? House key. Or was it thing for dogs? Are you calling us? What the fuck? Are you calling us a dog? Okay, so we got a puzzle here. So the dying and trauma reflective of your small town life. I mean, I didn't grow up in a small town. I grew up in a major metropolis. We've had this conversation. I literally grew up in a ghetto. So yes. Yes, it was part of that. There was, in fact, dying and trauma. Thankfully not in my block. Okay, it doesn't do that. Oh wait, it did open it. I just had to get a home run. Okay. Shit, I need to unload my stuff again. The big cities and cornfields, that's where you're wrong. That's the entire Midwest. Nothing but fields and then randomly a city. Someone clearly doesn't know about the Midwest. It's 5 hours worth of cornfields in one direction. And then a major metropolis. That's literally that's the entirety of the Midwest. Ah! Fuck you! Speak of, yeah, total. That's why I'm an expert on Japan, and I know everything about Japan. I watched Azumanga Daioh one time, and now I know that in Japanese schools, every so often a cat will appear and then drop down at the window and go, "Hello, everyone," and then everybody's like, "Oh my god." Drop off this. No, I'm gonna drop off the first aid kit. I don't need first aid. Remember the twist, and she said she got paid to pick up corn in the summer and always ended up sunburn. People do love their corn. I mean, you know what? Not even like corn's pretty solid. It does a lot of things. It's not my favorite vegetable. But, you know, corn is pretty multifaceted. I can understand why America grows so much of it. Even though I'm sure like 90% of it gets fed to livestock. And or turned into fuel. Rice is better. I mean, I agree. I fucking love rice. Sometimes you just want some good sweet corn, you know? Some kern on the cob. If you're feeling luxurious, head on over to a county fair and you get some grilled corn on the cob where they grill the whole thing on a grill. Ooh. The corn song? What's the corn song? Gross Max vegetables. We actually have a garden that has carrots and cucumbers and some kind of melon. I think cantaloupe. A candelabra. It's cemented. Oh. The Americans. I mean, that one you have to have a conversation with the American farmers. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. And we got blueberries. And we got a pear tree that finally we started picking the pears off, but they're not ripe yet. One of our neighbors got a cherry tree. One of the other neighbors has a blackberry tree. And a raspberry tree, actually. American pear's disgusting. I don't like any kind of pears. Pear is my least favorite fruit. Okay, so hang on. I lit those. But then what? Hang on. Just a house key. It's the key to our house, right? Tried Japanese pears. I mean, I'm sure most Japanese fruits are better because they're more properly maintained, or I shouldn't say maintained, properly vetted. But that's also why Japanese fruits are notoriously more expensive too. From the Office of Academic Affairs, to whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission. Oh, readmission. I don't know why I read that like that. That's weird. We have received your request for appeal for readmission to the university and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves in our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you're going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester, with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. That doesn't do jack shit, by the way. The decision is final. Best wishes, A.D. Huey Deck. Your name sucks. That's what I did. I went to a community college to fix my GPA, and then the school I went to basically just went, nah, we don't give a shit. We're still starting you from square one. They do pamper their crops, yeah. Your best bet for getting really good fruit here in America is going to a farmer's market, where the farmer's literally just selling their stuff locally. Just more static. Every TV seems to be the same here. Or sometimes there's like actual stores at different places that will that the farmers can just go to and sell their stuff to, instead of like an actual regular grocery store.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
What? She's acting like this is a normal hallway to be walking through. The fuck? Oh, is this our room? Oh, this is a nice, comforting room. Yeah, it sounds like that. She sounds like she's used to that. Maybe she was already like having her mental state degrade or something at some point. This is a nice room. What the fuck? I wish I had a room like this. Wish my current room was like this. I would kill for this room right now. The fancy window. Yeah, it's got like a little reading nook and everything. Like, what the hell? This is sick. There's a you can lose a chest again. No, it's already lost. It's already done. There's a world in VR chat that's basically like this. It's like cozy, rainy room or something like that. It looks not exactly like this, but it's the same vibe of like dim lights, kind of like orange light. It's got a big window that's raining and stuff like that constantly. It's such a nice room. I've maybe finished a quarter of the books I bought. I used to read all the time, but I can't even do that anymore. Whatever. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Okay, well I have that. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a weapon. What is your IRL? It's a nice room. Train! The hell am I gonna do with this? Take the model train. An engine car from a model train set. Looks like it still functions. Okay. I actually can't even interact with the chess set. Oh, I can actually. Okay. Hang on. Is it a puzzle? Hang on. If I go back... No? Okay, well now I regret doing that. I just wanted to see if it was going to do anything. Well, now I regret it, because now I just kind of doomed myself. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. I just wanted to test it. It was for science. Yeah, you better move there. So we went back here. I don't know where that one's going. Already established I don't know how to play chess very well, and then how the pieces move. Can we not have a puzzle like this? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shouldn't they have been able to take that piece, or can the bishop not move backwards? I need to get myself to a better spot here where I can... Oh, I guess not. Okay. Just wait, what the fuck? See, now I'm not... Now I'm second guessing my knowledge of how the pieces can move. Because, like, it's been actively limiting how the queen can move here. So I don't know what I'm missing here. Why the queen's movement is changing. There's some rule that I don't understand or don't know about. Like, what? I don't understand why it's cutting off some of my movement. But now it moves back. Well, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Whatever. Whatever. Surely it's not required. Some chess person drop in and learn to do this. I mean, I would appreciate it, honestly. They can tell me exactly what moves to make. I'll take it. Should never move X piece to Y place. I mean, honestly, it would not surprise me if chess people were in general like super backseaty. Considering that one of their major controversies was whether or not some dude was using a sex toy to cheat in chess, like, I have to question what's going on in that community. What I would do to just watch a movie right now. Oh, well, chess for beginners. I mean, this is literally just telling me that. Where's the queen? Where's the queen? Hang on. It's not even a piece on here. Would this mate in one white to move? What? Tactical puzzles often found in chess columns or magazines task the players to find the best move or sequence of moves. Oh, she was trying to recreate this in order to figure out what the best move was. Gotcha. I mean, it doesn't help. It also doesn't tell you how the queen moves. Heard about that and immediately noped out. Because, like, I understand the knight, I know the bishop, I know the king, I know the rook. It also doesn't have the pawn. It doesn't list the pawn in here either. Weird. Why is it incomplete? Is it just missing pages or something? Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. She's into aliens. Hell yeah. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? Okay, so we got a toy train. Thank you for hydrate. Alright. Traverse this completely, apparently normal path. Just a typical Tuesday night for me. Bedroom still says that there is something left in there that may be doing the chess game. Wait, did I read what was on the table here? Yeah. Let's see, and that was the front, right? Yeah, and that goes down to the abyss. So I guess I'll just go back to the funeral home. I lit all the candles. Although, do I still have the key in my inventory? I do. Theoretically, that means I should be able to use it on the back. It could be the same for the shed, or the garage. Hey, okay. I mean, that... Oh, wait. That's it, huh? Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. You go back to the funeral. Lots of VHS tapes, most of them unlabeled or impossible to read. What the hell is this in the center? Nothing here I can push. Huh? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh. I mean, I did it. The hell's this big pit in the center? I can't even interact with it. The light coming from below is blinding. Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. Oh, we're in New York? Or not Bronx, New Jersey? Or New York? New Jersey? My brain's dying right now. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Burke and Palmer Corps. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an unprecedented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife, Joan, raised a loving family. Brain time related, yeah. You confused if it's not about the Midwest? I mean, it's definitely not the Midwest. I'm just saying. I mean, even within, like, say, New York or whatever, like, New York itself is not just the city of New York. New York is literally the major massive metropolis that is the city of New York, and then as soon as you leave the city, it kind of turns into like forests and stuff like that. Like the better part of the state of New York is like just nothing. I shouldn't say just nothing. It's a lot of wilderness. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Have you been to New York? No, I have not, but I had to do when I worked at a, well, I'm gonna dox myself if I explain the company, but I worked at a company in which I had to deal with a bunch of shit in New York, so I'm very aware of the, aerial imagery of the state. When we go with the desire has definitely died. So I would never live in New York, that's for sure. But, New York's for rich people. Yeah, New York is for rich people. It's very crowded. It's very loud. The city of New York, I should say. Yeah, everything I've been told is, yeah, go and visit. Make sure you have specific things you want to do, and then that's it. Like, you don't really have any reason to stay prolonged unless you enjoy living in major metropolitan areas. Then I guess, you know, then you can fucking live there, but I don't understand wanting to live there. I'm too much of an introvert. That's too many people. It'd stress me the hell out. A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. Ah, well, I already got it. Don't have anything to visit. There's some fantastic museums in New York. Or if you want theater, there's theaters and stuff like that. There we go. Key. Went to New York for a school field trip. It was fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about visiting it. But yeah, I have zero interest in living within an actual city. And then my understanding is that if you live on the outskirts of, not on the outskirts, but like, you know, outside the city of New York, you're kind of relegated to more like rural-ish areas, and then smaller, not small towns, but smaller towns. Wait. There we go. God damn it. I keep accidentally skipping the text to discard my keys. There we go. Can I... It's a camera bag. Can I just use it? I equipped the camera bag and can carry 2 more items now. Hell yeah! Watch Friends when you were a kid to help you polish your English and then made you want to visit Friends. Okay, Friends. Friends. Wait, was Friends even New York? Actually, it's been a long time since I watched Friends. Was that actually New York? Friends, the city. That's the wrong Okay, I mean, the real life locations was Manhattan and sometimes New York, also California, also London, and also England? What the fuck? Those have been like special episodes when they traveled abroad. Okay, it is New York City, okay. I was gonna say, for some reason my brain wanted to say it was in like Chicago or something like that. New York used to be the default city for US, now it's LA. Neither of them are like especially like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say they're bad cities by any means, but I do hate that those are like the go-tos. There we go. Question 3. Garden photo? What is this? A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Looks like a little, like a person. Okay. And I guess now I'll go to the funeral home, because I don't know what else I would do. I do love these door opening animations. No. Aha! Okay, so if I go to, I'm gonna save actually real quick. Let's see, that's the actual house. Where was the save house? Save house was this way. That people want to watch a show about somewhere in Nebraska. I mean, wasn't that... Where was Breaking Bad? Where did that happen? I'm trying to remember. Because I don't think that was in any of the, like, major metro cities. Mexico? I don't fucking know. I never actually watched Breaking Bad. I just know, he lived in just, like, a basic suburb. And then the house that was featured in that first episode where he threw a pizza on the roof, still to this day constantly gets people coming to their house and also throwing pizzas on their house. Because people suck. Okay, so I have to go around the corner, that's right. Oh, that's the... Okay, should be me. No, that's the field. Hang on. My sense of direction with this map is really fucked. There's the spider again up there. Yeah, there should be... There's like a building on the right here or something like that. There we go. I think my cactus is dead. And does it... In Arizona? Yeah, Arizona sucks. Arizona's a big desert. Hello? Oh, you're spawning. Oh, there's a spawning animation. Oh, okay. No, but you're talking about, like, you're saying that you understood why people were doing drugs in it. Okay, it should be straight across from here. You're saying because there was nothing like desert and cactuses. I'm saying, yeah, because fucking Arizona sucks ass. Can I go in now? It's New Mexico. I mean, New Mexico and Arizona may as well be the same thing, honestly. I'm gonna piss off people in New Mexico. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots, under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So, wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. New Mexico still, yeah, there you go. Get the people of Texas real riled up. It's easy to do, to be honest. For all the hooting and hollering, Texas gets very upset when you say anything slightly negative about Texas. I seem to be seeing all these clocks all over the place lately. If it's Texas, but it's the other crazy state other than Florida that's in the news constantly. Yep. All landscapes and portraits, normal, boring paintings. Is it not in Texas? No, New Mexico's a separate state. It's to the west of Texas. It goes Texas, New Mexico, and then Arizona. A giant eye, what the fuck? Can I go through that door before I go creeping into that eye? Another locked door. Texas used to be part of actual Mexico before it was forcibly taken. Oh. Well. Oh, ad break. Damn it. I didn't even see it. I got too distracted with what was happening. Don't take U.S. geography in Colombia. I mean, even people in the U.S. half the time don't even take U.S. geography, so. All right, we're going to do ad break real quick. It'll just be a few minutes. Consider subscribing, that way you don't have to watch ads. We're already in an ad break, so I don't know why the fuck I'm doing this spiel. Anyways, burp a few minutes. Whoa. Oh, I don't like that. I actually hate...
Ladies and gentlemen, we're entering a thunderstorm and may experience some turbulence.
Or actually be more like...
Please remain seated with your belts fastened.
That one there. What the fuck? Oh shit. I just closed it on his head. I wish you could see security cameras or something like that and just watch it. It would make it so much better. Just bonk him. What? Your mother died?
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Decker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames. I was 7. They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
Nani the fuck? There was nothing in here. You heard the sirens? Good, good, good. Now everybody will know when I get arrested. For being too good at video games. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. Game. Oh, is she here? Oh, like, oh, the US is obsessed with their geography. That's literally everywhere, though. Everywhere is like that. No one outside Japan could name you all the different Japanese provinces. No one outside the UK is going to be able to name all the different places in the UK. But also, that's a lot of faith you have in the US of people being obsessed, or knowing enough geography to be obsessed with their own geography. I guarantee you 99% of the people in this country don't know where all the states are, or where all the different cities are located. Particularly patriotic people. Yeah, because unfortunately it's buried into you from the very get-go. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I've lived, or where terrible things happen to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? Ugh, it's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Oh, those flights going absolutely everywhere. Yep. Which is also hilariously hypocritical because it literally says in... What is it? In the Constitution or something like that? I can't remember specifically where. One of our founding documents, that it's supposed to be illegal to use the flag for anything other than being a flag. Do they have to do the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag every day? In school, yeah. Like grade school. I don't remember... Did we do it in high school? I don't remember if we did it in high school. Didn't have to do it in college. And obviously it's not something you do as a normal person outside of those events. And then any sporting event that takes place in the country, they will always sing the national anthem before starting it. Which that one's less unique. Canada does that too, from my understanding. So, but they definitely don't do a Pledge of Allegiance to their flag. I don't know. You'd have to tell me. I'm just saying, from my understanding of, hang on a sec. From my understanding, it's still sometimes done at sporting events. But again, I could be wrong because I'm literally not Canadian, so I don't know. Going off of what I've been told by like friends that live there. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. But that could have also been like specifically special event kind of things, like other nations coming in, you know, like World Cup-y kind of things. And so just like a show of national pride, I suppose. Don't even know our national anthem. See, but Dad, I got that one on you. Purely because of that 70s show. The storefront is almost too pretty for this street. Did I ever post that episode on the Discord? Pretty sure I did. Welcome back, we are open sale. Damn, that's a damn good sale. It'd be a French-Canadian thing. We're not so patriotic. It very well could be, yeah. You guys got your little internal disputes. You, Missy, I gave you food just a second ago. I can't give you any more food. I can't quite make out what it's inside. An antique shop, maybe? Oh. What is this? Just trash? Just trash. Oh, another save room. Nice. There's the thing on the table. I need to read thing. No! There's the thing on the table. I don't think it's readable. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house? Oh, well. There's a document on the thing, though. Can I read that? No. Okay. I can only save. This time I forgot to do anything, especially on the 1st of July. I wish people would do less things here on the 4th of July. Although I can't critique people for doing a cookout. Barbecue do be good. Oh, and I want some barbecued bell peppers. Oh, that sounds good. Whose flag tattoos do you have? My whole body is tattooed in the American flag. What do you mean? I literally have 2 of the stars around my eyes. the tattoo's perfectly placed on my body so that the 2 stars align with my eyeballs. Or 2 of the stars, not the 2 stars. You know, the 2 stars on the American flag. Because there's only 2 of them, right? The 2 states of America. Proxy, it's fine. Yeah, I'm a walking crime.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble.
Were you playing in a warehouse?
It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
The fuck? How'd you get into a warehouse on your own? Your parents were awful. Oh god, this is big. So left side looks like it's a dead end. Let's see what's over here first. Oh, never mind, a big ass truck parked down here. How very typical for an alleyway. Oh, I didn't even expect that to open. Yeah, there was a guy at the last place that I lived down the street who had he was a Vietnamese guy, I want to say, who had a big Ford F-150 kind of truck, and he had it decaled, or like, you know, skinned or whatever with the American flag, and then also had American flags like actually sticking up out of it, and then also put big red horns on it. It was so tacky and ugly. How'd they ever get things down from the top? These shelves seem impossibly tall. Why? I don't know. A very patriotic Vietnamese guy. It was weird. I don't know. The one time we saw him, he was also wearing a, like, an old cliche, like, sailor cap. Like military sailor, like marine cap kind of thing, like a captain's hat. Pressing these doesn't do anything. Weird guy. Weird guy. Never talked to him. Filing cabinets are all empty. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. Where's your monster truck? I didn't even care about monster trucks when I was a kid. You'd think as a young boy I would have been super into monster trucks, but I kind of just didn't care. I went to a monster truck rally one time as a child, and I would kind of just didn't pay attention to it. I remember I was more excited for like one of the like Just like the stunts things that they did. The walkway being blocked off has to be a fire safety hazard, like with like what do you call them, like dirt bikes or whatever. Oh, I never mastered these clips and immediately knew it was the US. I mean, you say that, but I've seen some crazy shit coming out of Russia, like crazy collision dirt car rallies. Like demolition derby shit. We aren't the only country that likes blowing up cars. Oh! That actually made me jump. You see our Russian dash cams and bears everywhere. I mean, yeah, on the streets. I'm not talking about streets. I'm talking about events. Oh! Oh, God. Also, they need dash cams because of all the horrible amounts of insurance fraud that happens. I don't know if it's still a problem, but I remember a while ago it was a big problem in Russia. People like throwing themselves in front of cars to try to claim insurance. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's because of all the insane accidents. And I mean, it may be now, but from my understanding, they had like really bad insurance fraud going on. Like stuff where like, you know, you'd stop at a crosswalk or something like that, and then the person walking across the crosswalk would like pretend to get hit by you. Like you'd already be stopped and they'd walk in front of your car and kind of like just throw themselves on top of your hood and be like, you know. And so people like, you know, started getting a bunch of dash cams, and so that's why I think Russian dash cam videos are so popular, is because of that. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the doorframe or something. I need a tool. I really don't need to do this, but I'm just doing it because. Says in the US. I don't know about movies, but it doesn't really happen that much here in the US. Insurance is a pain in the ass to deal with in the US. Insurance fraud is taken super seriously here. US and Russia are strange siblings, I mean. Not touching that one. Not touching that one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Live in Canada. God, at this point, I wish. I'm close enough to Canada where if I ever have to take asylum, I can just get up to Canada real quick in a matter of, like, like 8 hours. Wait, how did I get in here? There we go. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing else in here. Now we're good. Hello, little friendly guy. Why are you down here by yourself? Oh, he's so lonely. Or she's so— oh no, that is straight up my model. Even the hair. Ow! Truck is blocking off the rest of the alley. Great. Oh, I thought there'd be maybe something over there. Well, damn it, game! Stairs block. Well, I mean, you could definitely climb under that. But also, I can't blame her for not wanting to crawl around on the streets of fucking the Bronx. I wouldn't want to crawl around on an alley floor there. Alley floor, what? I get English. English is my first language. Can I go in here? No. Let's see. Was there anything that I needed to have the crowbar for? Head to bed. Alright, have a good night, Bree. Thank you for coming by. God damn, this is big. I don't remember needing the crowbar for anything. Don't we have asked. You. Let's see. Was there more in the warehouse, maybe? What else do I need to use the crowbar on? Pretty heavy, well used. I don't see any doors I haven't been in. I'm trying to think. Like, I see lots of them say they're incomplete, but I don't know in what way. That one back there also says it's incomplete, too. Should I go back? Should I go back? I might go back. I think I'll go back. What's up, kitty? Why are you being such an attention whore? Got an open lap right here. You are welcome to lay down at any point. Okay, so if I go based off of this... Wait, no, I'm not saying I explored it. What? Game? Game, why'd you lie to me? You lied! Why? Wait, no, another fuzzy. What? What? I'm confused. I am not sure where to go. I almost don't feel like I resolved the warehouse. Like, I kind of like blew through it. But also, like, what else do I need to do? I'm just gonna get up to that one top left area again. Ah! Alright, well, not going that way. Okay, that takes us over here, which is a dead end. Yeah, because this is where I got the thing. So I do think this was mostly entirely done for... getting the crowbar. Hang on, does this panel over here work now? No. Okay, I think the map here is actually just kind of janky. Because when I leave here through this... Oops. That should be this north door, right? Can I zoom in? Whoa. That should be this right here. This door then would lead to here. Meanwhile, whenever I open that door, for some reason it's saying that I'm down, like, here, in the downtown area, which is not true. So I think in this particular instance, the map is just maybe, like, bugged. Yeah, see, now it's saying I'm down there, but that's just not, that's objectively not true. I should be up here. Because if I go left, then I make another left. Yeah, see, there's the other left. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that map anymore. At least for right now. And instead, so let's see, that should have taken me down to the main street. There's nothing here. Oh, there's big old webs up there, though. We haven't had spiders introduced yet, other than in the background. It's jammed, but the other door looks like it might be able to open it. I hate that. Big old cosmic horror spiders. No place needs to bring, yeah. Napalm the whole city. Nobody'll miss the Bronx. I say that, but a lot of people love the Bronx. Whoa, whoa. Wait, what's up here? Have I been in here? Yeah, it's just up here. Okay. So... I guess I'm just gonna go back. Is there something to do in New York? Try New York pizza and bagels? Yeah. The food and the museums. So, I guess I'm just gonna head back. I don't know what to do with the crowbar, though. Like, have we seen any other place that needs a crowbar? I don't remember interacting with anything that mentioned, like, prying something or that was boarded up. Like, this is suspicious looking, but I think it was just regular locked. Yeah. Ah! Stop. Stop. What's that buzzing? Buzzing was the M&E there. There we go. Yeah, the buzzing was just from that one monster. Never get out of here. I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. Okay, not the time. Not the time to be thinking about that. Unless they're on sale, in which case I totally get it. Okay, that's where we came from. Is there something down here? No, this is kind of dead ends. Reminds me of Night Ripper. Can't even think of what Night Ripper is. Thought I just saw a shiny. Hang on. Oh, it's that. Rusted shut. Like, unless I can pry it with this. No. From Papa Kaba. Oh, gotcha. Can I interact with these graves? Am I gonna use the crowbar to dig up a grave? Names seem scoured off these gravestones. Strange. Oh, can I use it to pry open one of the actual coffins here? No, I'm literally walking over them. Rusted shut. Scoured off, okay. Okay. I am lost. Can I go back? I can. It's just as simple as that. Just hopping back in the coffin. Babysitter Bloodbath is very close. Yeah, I need to get around to playing some more of this. Guide time. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go back this way and make sure I didn't just forget about something, like a door. This wall looks funky. Can I pry this open? No. Another locked door. Normal paintings. Where? Yeah, I might have to guide because I don't. Yeah, I can't think of where else I would need to use the crowbar. I think I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Doop 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 doo. I hate doing that, but Guides. Oh, if you beat the chess games, you get like camera modifications. No spoilers. I'm looking at a guide. What do you mean no spoilers? Okay. Oh. What the fuck? That was not clear at all. Okay, well, I know what to do now. I don't believe it hinted at me using the crowbar there, but... No spoilers for the gate? The Hawa? Hawa the what? Alright, now I gotta run all the way back to the warehouse. The chest gate? No, the chest thing had nothing to do with the gate. Or at least the second chess game has nothing to do with the gate. I didn't look at the first chess one. The mini chess game that was inside of our bedroom just gives us a camera modification. Man, was there something back here? Ho ho! Sneaky. For this chess game, I mean, I can't ever do the chess game now, so. Okay, so. There we go. That was weird. Is it chicken butt? Were you making a dad joke? Okay, so was it this way? That was the truck. Wait, this is also a truck. How'd I get to the bus again? Where was the bus at? Where the hell was that at? What are you talking about? Oh wait, the bus was right before the spooter webs. New York is famous for Caribbean food. I don't know. Definitely wouldn't say that. I'm sure they have Caribbean food. They're definitely not famous for it though. Oh, there we go. What do you mean you can't use it here? Hang on. What do you mean you can't use it here? It's jammed with the other door. Oh, the other door. Like this one. There we go. I thought she was about to just smash the window. Oh, shit. That's a big old tarantula. calling the EDF. Yeah, maybe don't... I was gonna say, maybe don't just stay on that glass. Go Rose. Oh, he's so fast! Oh, he's so fast! Why is he so fast? Ow! It's ow! Its speed really works with the song. Ow! What the fuck, man? Jesus, I don't have the time to react to it. Fuck you. Okay, that interrupts its attacks. Good. Give me the health. No, it's got babies. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay. So disappointed with me. No, actually, even though I'm not afraid of spiders, the ones that gross me out the most are the small ones. I kind of don't really give a shit about big spiders. Big spiders are easy to find. It's the little spiders that I can't find and are hard to detect that are the grossest to me. Ow! Are these spiders upsetting? I mean, I don't like spiders in general, but I especially don't like the small ones. Ah, goddamn! Why's he got a shotgun butt? Oh my god. I mean, we're still in caution. We can actually take a lot more hits than I thought. Did you ever eat a fried tarantula? Yeah, I was going to for the last charity event. I was gonna buy, dried and flavored bugs. Ow. Not spiders, but it included spiders, yeah. There we go. Fuck you. Stupid spoder. Jesus Christ, man. Don't know how I feel about that. The spider or eating the spider? That's the thing you're right, right? Oh. And now we're dead. you have to see it. What if I just enjoyed it? It could be one of the tastiest snacks I ever had. Oh hey, reset. Let's not. A very old page torn out of a large book found in the neighborhood. Okay. I don't know what the photo's for still, though. I'm gonna store the photo because we don't have a place for it yet. Okay, so I guess the paper goes here. There we go. Is this like our Nexus area? It's gonna take us to the different like worlds. Next one's gonna be on the side. The other locked gate. Just we're gonna go into darker basin. Where are we going? Just a cement wall. Never cleared the bug anyway. Why would I have to clear it with Anne? Why would Anne have to give the thumbs up on that? Did she allow me to do it? What? Can we just stay here? Even Anne's just like, okay, whatever. Just as confused as I am. Ooh, look at this nice place. How heavy the days are. Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me. Not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare. Everything cold and merciless. And even the beloved, clear stars look desolately down. Since I learned in my heart that love can die. This is nice. Let's stay here. I can live here.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
What if she has Alzheimer's? Like, what if she has, or maybe either early onset or, like, what we're seeing now is just, like, a young representation of the actual, like, of who the character actually is, and the actual character is maybe, like, older. But with with all this imagery of TV, it's more focused on the snowy aspect. Like, the, you know, just the fuzz, and I've heard a lot of people describe Alzheimer's as having kind of like a fuzz in your brain of like it's like blocking out your actual like your memories and stuff like that, and it kind of like obscures everything in it, and it like melds into your thoughts and your memories and stuff like that to muddy and warp all your memories to make them hazy and stuff like that. Maybe that's what it represents, is like what's going on in her mental state is like this fuzzy haziness. Whoa, what was that? That was a weird flavor. Bullshit. She just have a TBI and she's interpreting that to something akin to Alzheimer's. Because maybe the real her is actually older, but she's just something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it could be that. This could be her kind of almost like symbolically delving into her own memories, like on her deathbed or something. Or not on her deathbed, but, you know, on her sickbed. Serve of the Stars. Ancient Greek sea monsters, known as Cetus, were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar. Other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Look at that little guy! He's just a little guy. It just looks like like a walrus or something. Okay, I can't get past any of these cars, it seems. Oh, wait, what's this? I did a thing. See, we can survive here. Let's just stay here. Go fishing. There's a wolf we can have there, a pet wolf. We'll be best friends. Locked with an old padlock. Oh. Never mind. It's made out of rock. I can't pet rock. Also, that would explain the camera. The camera is literally representative of her, like, saving her memories and holding onto her memories. Remember, one of the earlier quotes was about if you care about something, you should, you know, capture it and keep it with you at all times. Or something along those lines. Not those exact words, but... the camera is literally her trying to capture her memories and hold on to them. Words verbatim. Hey yo, bro, fucking, if you like those things, you better put a ring on it. Take pics of that shit, yo. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Pics or it didn't happen, bro. Hello, lady. Okay, it did. The only reason I wasted film on that is because it did change to a red thing. That's concerning. What the? Well, now I know why the turned red. I'm just going. I have no idea where I am right now. This is
coming
pleasant.
to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same. About the stars, or anything, really.
Andromeda, Pisces, Hercules, Cephus, Cetus, Cassiopeia, Hydra. No other ones? Oh, Perseus. Nice. Remember, it's gonna be on the test. I say jokingly, but it probably will be. Serve this stars, Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus, after he saved her from Cetus. Damn. Oh, wait, there's something over here? What is this? Nothing. Okay, well. Never mind. There's another switch, I think? Is that what this is? What is this? Oh, it's a generator. Okay. The trees are densely packed. Alright, well. This area is huge. Oh, we're back here. Wait, no, this is a different area. Oh my god. It just keeps going. I haven't found a save point yet. Jesus, it has to loop around or something. It'd be crazy if it didn't. Good lord. Okay, let's do our ad break real quick because it's about to pop here, so. Just be a few minutes. Ads will play and you should subscribe, so consider subscribing. You don't have to watch ads, you can watch clips instead and you get some little emotes. But otherwise, it'll just be a few minutes. And I'm gonna go top off my water too, so. Alright, burp, burp, burp. Stop him.
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that...
Sounds like most husbands. Alright. Coal chute. It hasn't been used for many years. All flats have central heating these days. It can't be opened by hand. I'll need a crank. Well, I'm in luck. There's still coal in it? It's filled with coal. Dirty stuff.
Oh, I almost forgot about this.
I thought he was gonna give me the piece of metal sticking out of his stomach. He's gonna here, take this and snap it off and hand it to her.
And perhaps candles.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's almost Christmas.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Who got stuck in Tartarus?
I'm calling to inform you that
Oh.
wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Nah, they fucked. Nah. Nah. They're boned. You know what? The world's ending. Oh, fuck this guy. The world's ending. I got things to do. I got stuff to take care of. They shouldn't have gone into Tartarus. That's on them. Considering making the pizza. That was very important information. What if though? What if you or? Those babies ain't shit. I was not ready for that at all. And then a little bit of oh, little bit of. There we go. First try. Nobody saw anything else. Little boy.
Father, I just want to be a TikToker. I want girls in my DMs, Father. I want to make 20-second content where I just bite my lip, Father.
I have to find the back door to get to the forest where the screams came from.
Or you could just not.
It's locked.
It's locked. Whoa! What just happened? Bellow back. Alright. So we got 3 paths to go here. Are these all enemies? Oh, that's gonna be the trick, isn't it? Sometimes they're gonna be, and sometimes they're not gonna be! And also, apparently, they can trap me in an arena. Oh, I hate that his head follows me all the time. Ow! Ow! Oh, the teamwork. Shit. See, she's limping but not going slower. It's exactly what I want. Show me the limp, but don't slow me down. You're into song. Well, I'm telling the developer you don't like them. Oh, ah, you got yourself trapped, you idiot. Stupid. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Oh my god, I'm just going. It just doesn't stop. Watermill key. Oh, hey. Oh, this is where I started at. Okay, so there has to be a save point somewhere nearby. Oh, wait. Is that something I haven't been inside of? Did I not start down here? No, I started along a path up on the upper ledge. Oh, that's right. Hang on. What's in here then? Hopefully a save point? Oh, thank God. Okay. There's more documents here, but I can't read any of them. I'm so curious what the cigarettes do, man. They gotta do something. Like, I wonder if they make you, like, stronger in some way. Like, they're, like, temporary buff items. As cigarettes do. Right? Light one up at the end to burn everything down. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. So then what's this one, then? Welcome to Devil's Den. This is where we went. Man, this is where I went into already. But then also, if I'm remembering right, the windmill was around here. Or not the windmill, the watermill. The button's still switched. I assume I have to find all the buttons. There we go. Watermill poem. Curate a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you, fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck, no. Why? Why? No. 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 You could have been the chosen one. You were meant to save us, not destroy us. No. Why? Every game, every horror game has to have a damn piano puzzle. God damn it. Alright, let's figure out what the hell we need to do. I can see the waterfall through the window. That doesn't look like the waterfall anymore, honestly. What the hell? Looks like the waterfall made out of glue. There's a little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. You should be ashamed of what you just said. What do you mean? Oh, hey! I see that little trash gremlin up there. Boop! Star Wars. I'm surprised you recognized it. Let's see. Oh, there's another exit out here, too. Wait, where's that one at? Is it under the waterfall? Oh god, I hope it's under the waterfall. That'd be perfect. Yeah, what the hell? How does this work? Watermill's there. Wait, what? Hang on. What the hell? The hell? Where's this at? Wait. Am I losing my mind? What is happening? Where is this other exit at? That and the sad one and oh, you mean the sand one? Oh yeah, sand one and the one with Lady May. And funny enough, they're all from Star Wars Episode 3. And so that should tell you just how bad the writing was in that movie. Actually, no. The sand one was from 2, I think. More antiseptic. I need more bandages. Okay, well, this still doesn't help me. What the fuck? Okay, that has to be in the waterfall. Aren't all the movies famous? The prequels, yeah. The prequel movies are notorious for how bad the writing is. Okay, it's definitely meant to be underneath the waterfall. I just have to turn off the water, I think. Turn off the waterfall. To the right this time. Oh, you suck. Ow! I thought she was dying. I didn't react to it. I'm gonna kill you just because I may have to pass through. Okay. Survey the stars, Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. She is most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. I forget how you pronounce that, but her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. To there, that one leads to there. Wait, that one leads to something else. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I can't read the sign. I just passed through it. Damn it. This is a whole different new zone. Ah, shit. I'm in Q's March. That's a Final Fantasy IX reference. I can hear something. I can hear something. Oh, it's a rock pupper. Oh, Jesus Christ. A library. That is a library. They are not joking. The inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. What are these? They're so gross. Okay, I'm going to come back here with something, I suppose. Oh, wait. Bandage. There we go. Hi. Oh god, they're inside of each other. I'll be going now. Okay, so I'm gonna hopefully ignore the dog. Oh, item, item, item. No, item, though. Oh, for crying out loud, it's just antiseptic. Ow! Yeah, you better run. I'm not climbing through these weeds. Imagine all the ticks. Are there ticks here? Oh my god. Seriously? She's in a horror world and she's worried about fucking, like, getting Lyme disease. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. That's a dead-ass animal. This poor doe. I remember finding her, just like this, in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming there. There was a buck standing over her as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. Can I do anything with it? I assume I need to, like, scoop up the blood somehow. Ticks are dangerous. I mean, yeah, but we're like... I'm being hunted by stone dogs and weeping angels. I almost said creeping angels. I guess in this case, they are creeping angels. They're not doing the teleporting thing. Ow. Thought I could juke it. And creepy. Oh, ticks, you mean? Yeah, I mean, ticks are arguably some of the worst bugs on the planet. I don't know if they provide any real benefit to nature. Like... Oh god, box pushing puzzle. I mean, mosquitoes, from my understanding, are actually useful because they do pollinate, apparently. Yeah, they have a right to exist, but do they? Do they? Literally everything on the planet hates you and you serve no purpose. Let's see. Push this one down. Should be happy about it. Maybe they should fucking pull their weight if they're gonna be gross. Sounds like a them problem. Maybe they need to get a job. There you go. So you actually don't have to push these all the way, huh? So I don't really have to worry about getting stuck behind any of them. There we go. Still don't know what these are doing. I'm just pushing mysterious buttons because what else do you do with mysterious buttons? So there is a path there. Rusty old chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break it with my bare hands. Okay. So I need some way to cut a chain for that. Let's go back this way. We're gonna fried tick. I don't know if there's anything worth eating in a tick. Wait. Oh, that takes me back there. Although. I guess that is fine. Try it anyways. Are they flavored? They could be like little, it could be like Nerds candy. It said Ticks. Ticks candy. You put them in a little tiny box. And you punch a little hole in them and you shake them into your hands.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Fucking statement on leashing your dogs. Now's not the time. Oh, Jesus. Is this where I actually am? I guess so. That's not fair. They get to go to the environment. No, now they're stuck. Okay. Both of these are new, so it doesn't matter which way I go. Oh. What's this deadly premonition-ass red blood tree? What the hell? The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. It has an actual heart on it, it looks like. Hi. Ow! Ow! I'm getting stun locked! Jesus. Okay. There's something up inside there. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grow together. It's not beating, and there's tendrils. Veins, maybe, sprouting out of both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism and something stuck inside. But it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Okay. Labor hydrate. So either the devices are powering that, or they'll drink out of that basin that I saw before. I'm running out of places to go,
beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
What? Oh, is she still talking about the deer that she saw? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hexagon-shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. Damn it! I'm finding so many puzzles, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of these puzzles. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife that has been laid to rest, it's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Okay. The stairs go straight to the water. I can't go down it like this. Oh. Didn't even see the film there. There we go. Where are you going to go? I just need one special item. One puzzle item. That's all I'm asking for at this point. Fuck. Wait, where did this put me? Where is this? Oh, let's put me back here. Oh my god. Okay. I drew it out because Calendar. Jesus. My brain has gone kaput. So there was a puzzle in the water mill, and that's the only one I could think of that I could maybe do now if I could maybe figure out what the hell I need to do with music. Could it have something to do with the constellations? I can't think of... The constellations I don't think were, like, connected to anything, though. Like, I don't remember them being assigned letters or anything like that. Yeah, so it starts to see this. Maybe the first letters of each constellation we've read about. So, like, Cetus would be C. Who else did we learn about? Cassiopeia. Also C. Is there a hint in this? Oh, no. Curate a memoir absolute well. Those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Evelyn. Time, in the end we all become tied. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful and defeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end we all become the tide. Forge in a world without reason or rhyme. Is there anything else in here? Not particularly. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I can't. I was trying to play an actual song and it was. I can't do it fast enough. Okay, that on the top is just nothing. This I feel is literally just to say, hey, there's something through the waterfall. But what? I did take piano lessons when I was a kid. That was the first instrument I ever learned. Just getting late, your head into bed. Alright, have a good night, Anne. Good night, good night. What could... could it be? I don't even have a peony. I don't even have a peony anymore. The constellations have to do with something. I've also pushed every single switch. Well, maybe. There may be one under the water, I suppose. But at least what we have so far, I pressed every switch. I'm gonna go check the overlook again real quick. 'Cause there's gotta be something with the constellations. They have to have some relevance. They're not just bringing them up for nothing. Oh, I forgot. Did I kill this one? Oh, thank God I did. Then it was this way, I think, right? Oh, no, I didn't kill that one. I'm gonna ignore it, though. It's like a snake. You don't mess with it, it won't mess with you. So we've got 2A or 1A and 2 C's. Imagine a judge at the end of your life for all the enemy characters you killed. How fucked would you in this game? And all the games I've played ever? I mean, 99% of games require you to kill enemies, so I think literally everyone that plays video games would be fucked. Not Perseus. Hydra, Andromeda. Andromeda, Cetus, and Cassiopeia. Because none of them get used. I'm curious if this is a puzzle. Like, maybe I have to only activate the ones that are on the boards. Oh. Hey, I was right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Compared to everyone else, you'd be the same. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not the amount, it's if you do it at all. Take the blood kit. Okay, so yes, there we go. Then I take that and I go suck up the blood from the one thing, which was I think in here, over in the clearing. Don't try to scream out. Not screaming out. That's literally how it works in most religions, is if you murder someone, you're irreversibly sinned. There was no amount. If you do the deed at all, you get sent to hell, basically. And then straight through. Excuse me, madame. There are always exceptions. Not really. Self-defense for one. I mean, it would depend on the belief system that you would be referring to, because I don't even think within, like, the Christian religion there's an exception for self-defense. I think you're still fucked. Collected a blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. Okay, so now... I take that down to there. Shit, where am I at? This way? Someone tried to kill you, you'd have to let yourself die. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you would be letting yourself die, but I don't think you're allowed to actually kill the person. You can, like, fight them off as long as you don't kill them. You're asking the wrong person, though. Okay, there we go. We're back here. So if I make a left, this should take me to the heart. Straight ahead. Second, no, I'm gonna kill him with bare hands if they touch or my cats. Then you won't end up in people heaven, you'll just end up in cat heaven, which honestly sounds like a pretty good time. Oh wait, no, it's the library. Shit. But also you're talking about a system in which literally just having horny thoughts about, like, somebody else's significant other is enough to be one of the top 10 worst sins you can do, so. Very, very possible that killing someone in self-defense is considered damnable. You defend that? No? Where are you getting that from? That's the wrong way. Okay, that's a dead end. Or no, it's a loop. Alright, well. Cool. Wait, did I never... I know, I never hit this one. Alright, there we go. That his wife or husband. I don't think it's one of the top 10 sins you could ever do. Also, I'm pretty sure 99% of humanity would be fucked because basically everyone that's ever had a celebrity crush would be fucked. If you ever had any sort of attraction to a celebrity that was married, you're boned. Oh my god. Oh, this maze is fucking me over. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Jesus. Attraction auction stuff. I mean, if you go off of as written, it's any sort of interest whatsoever. God damn it. How do I get back? It's important. I mean, you can find anyone attractive. It's whether or not you do anything about it. People just need to know. Oh, hey, there's more stuff over here. How the hell? Let's see. Maybe do something here. I'm actually genuinely lost. It's part of there. All the people in YouTube comments. See, but that's my point, though. There's nothing wrong with being attracted to the person. It's doing something about it. Like, they shouldn't be doing that, knowing that, you know, that person's in a relationship. There we go. Shit. I'm kind of stuck here. Ah! Even if he wasn't. I mean, but obviously, yeah, but like, my point specifically being in relation to the, you know, the discussion at hand. Like, yeah, they need, if his boundaries are to not do those things in general, then, like, yeah, they shouldn't be doing that at all, but specifically in relation to the conversation of, you know, somebody already taken. There we go. God damn it. Leave me alone. Lower the wall. Mr. President, tear down this wall, thank you. It's harder since they're not as easily accessible. I mean, I'd argue streamers aren't accessible either. I think people are, like, way too quick to, like, get connected to a streamer on that level because, like, they get that weird perception of this is just a normal person rather than celebrity. Which, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call them really celebrities, but I think it's still on the same level. Just like, this is just a stranger you've never met. Typically on the other side of the planet or other side of the country and shit like that. A weird way to explain what we're talking about. Or I should say it's a weird way to explain what we're talking about, but there's not a good way to explain. Oh, that's what you mean by accessible. I think you meant like accessible as in like you have a chance with them kind of accessible. As this thing was commenting specifically. Wait, is this not going? Did I have to do something else there? Oh, for crying out loud. Is there another one? It said tendrils in both directions. There might be more tendrils that I need to feed. God damn it. Okay, so there was one over there. Does that mean there's one like over here somewhere? It'd have to be underwater though. Dehydrate. Is it random stranger might see you. You could do that with a celebrity too. I can't say who it was because it would give away too much information. But the city that I went to college in is where a famous musician grew up in, and they constantly went and visited their family in that small town, so you could actually meet them pretty easily. In fact, they came into the restaurant that I used to work at multiple times, including their grandmother and mother, and their grandmother was a terrible human being. Their grandmother fucking sucked, and made multiple of our servers cry because she was a huge Karen. Oh yeah, totally. It's like a hexagon-shaped thing. It counts as sexy. People shouldn't be doing no matter what, unless the person specifically asks for it. Like, even if the person's like a OnlyFans or Fansly model or something like that, you shouldn't be making those comments to them unless they explicitly want them. Like, just because somebody makes, like, you know, OnlyFans content doesn't mean they necessarily want to be flirted with or, you know, have people be constantly fawning over them in their mentions. So, no matter what, people should be doing that. God damn, what do I need to do? Okay, we got one puzzle done, but I don't know where to go from here. I have to assume the other heart location. Well, there can't be another heart location. We don't have the sucky, the bloody sucky. So this is a horror YouTuber right here for the horror games. Yeah, I mean that's it. I've mentioned before. Like that's, you know, that like I just want to hang out and have fun and play game. That's why that one person, when we played Resident Evil, I got into banning because they were being like so like obnoxious, like flirty and like over the top complimenting and stuff like that. I was like, and even after asking them to stop, they kept doing it. So that was just kind of like, okay, respect the boundaries. It's exactly like Bree said in the on the Discord actually, where she was like, not daddy, but dad, and I was like, yeah, exactly. That was always the intention. Literally, since the beginning, since making this account and starting to stream, it was always like, yeah, I acknowledge that I'm on the older end of certain streamers. Although I've discovered very recently that, or not that recently, but like within the past like year or so, that there's actually a lot of VTubers around my age. So apparently I'm not as unique as I thought I was. I'm not unique. But, you know, going into it was like, oh, I'm on the older age of streaming in general, so like just lean into that reality and, you know, just be VTuber dad. Cringy dad joke. Be tired. A lot of streamers are 30+. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I just have always viewed streamers as being young, and I think that's because a lot of them are young. A lot of the famous ones are. But yeah, the more and more I've done this, the more and more other people I've seen around my age too. And plus, like, there's a lot of VTubers that do the whole like mom persona, not mommy, but like the mom persona, and so, you know, it's like, oh, okay, well, fill in the gap. here's the dad thing. Horror streamers tend to be older. I mean, in general, maybe. Like, I don't really watch a whole lot of specifically horror streamers, but... God, what the fuck? Oh, shit. The streamers that scream or do jump cuts every second. Oh, where it's like way more bombastic and stuff like that. this one. Look, I've only murdered a few babies. We've talked about this. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you have to push a cage into a flesh pit to distract a monster in order to get past it. What the fuck do I need to... I don't know what to do. People are calm and genuine in their reactions. I mean, I think in general, most if not all streamers are putting on a exaggerated persona of themselves. Or just a character in general, but even when they're being themselves, it's still somewhat exaggerated because most people don't sit in front of their game and talk. You know? Like, nobody really, like, talks to themselves while they're playing games like this. So, to a degree, everyone is always doing some sort of exaggeration of themselves, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of people who are way more, like, very excitable and bombastic and more energetic. Kick orphans and widows off. I have never kicked widows in video games. What do you mean? That's never happened. The baby once happened multiple times. Oddly enough. But when have I ever heard a widow in a video game? Never. We got standards. What's up, kitty? No, the babies. I'm saying the babies have happened in the games we played, but we've never heard a widow in any of the games we played. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where to go. Let's see. The safe room is at least around here. Where's the safe room at? It's down the ledge here. Hop back in here real quick. I'm gonna eat this. Get out of my inventory. There we go. All right. I think we're good for the night. It's 11. I got gets to bed for work tomorrow. So let's see. We did. Wait. There's no way. What does this mean? 2.5 hours. We've been playing this for way more than 2.5 hours. It's been 5 hours. The stream just hit the 5-hour mark, literally as I was saying that. What the fuck? That doesn't. This doesn't make any sense. This time counter doesn't mean anything. Try to say it is. Override existing save. 2:32:32. That doesn't make any sense. Has it not been counting time that I've been in menus? I don't even think that would make up the difference. There's no way I've had the menu up for 3 hours. There's no way. There's no way. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder how it's doing the math on this. That just doesn't make sense. Oh well, I mean it saves. I'll even. There we go. I've saved it 3 times just to be safe. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Let's head up. I'm getting sleepy. I can feel my brain dying. The crowbar did it. The crowbar took like a good half hour, so that one was a little rough. But yeah, this has been fun so far. This has been really good. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how everything, like what all the different things end up I don't know, being all the symbolism and stuff like that. I want to see what the hell the TV and the fuzz and everything like that means. 2 hour, just running around. If that's what it is, that's 2:32:32 for running around with a crowbar. But yeah. I want to see what the hell's going on with this, and potentially potentially, maybe, our theories will be correct. But, yeah. I'll probably be posting more about the model stuff on socials, so anybody that follows on socials and stuff, if you do me a favor and do likes and retweets and shares, that always helps. So I'll post it on the Discord whenever I do that. So, anyways, only socials. I mean, I shared the model already on Discord. I shared it there before I posted it on socials. I won't be posting it on the socials until like tomorrow. So, but basically just saying when I do post it, it helps for people to repost it and share it. It's because, you know, algorithms like it when you do that. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I can feel my brain slowly dying right now. But yeah, thank you as always for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Can we make art together? What do you? What? You want to pose like Statue of David, just back to back? Perfect. OCT. Anyways, I gotta go. You guys are distracting me. I gotta get sleep here. Anyways, I gotta check out. I gotta go to bed. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Okay, I need sleep. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.